Okay, surely this is working. I think it is. Okay, it is. Beautiful. Boom. Where's my game? Hello? There we go. Beautiful. Man, I can't get into any beta test anymore. It happens, I guess. I have LB too, both 310 pulls. That's not bad, honestly. I do need to do my light halo pulls. I did only the 310 pull. I got nothing. And now that's it pretty much. Anyway, the YouTube live stream is up as well. Let me just send the link on the Discord for those that want to watch on the YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. It is there. Anyway, we have silver polish today.
I won't lose to moderator who only has 3-month streak. Also, I also uninstalled Path of Exile 2 because I finished all challenges. And I need to do the factory in Enfield, taking quite a time.
Yeah, indeed, it takes a lot of time, especially the version 1.4 from what I know. I know that a lot of people had to redo their, destroy the entire factories and do everything from the scratch again because they changed some formulas. That being said, Yusuke, thank you so much for 11 months. We're getting out close to 1 year. That being said, Takeshi is a very new moderator here in the channel, okay? So, give me some break. I uninstalled Path of Exile 2 because whenever I was feeling bored or I just was not feeling like working on videos, I ended up opening Path of Exile. And I have 11 months on YouTube, but not here. Yeah, true. Deleting your server because I'm banned in the Yuma server? Damn. I was joking. I mean... Oh, wait. Let me stop the music. We can need to listen to the in-game music, right? So, sorry. Oh, wait. We have a problem. We have a problem. Red alert. My computer's frying. Boom.
Now, what was the detective's name and appearance?
Just adjusting audio. Just to make sure that... Okay, surely the audio's not too low. I hope it's not. The chosen detective is, alright, do I choose the male one? I always, what's the name? Regret picking the male character. I also need to adjust the, oh, they have default names. Alright, I'm definitely going with the female. She bad? What do you mean? Sibling name, so I can change. We're just going to use the default names here. Also, I definitely need to adjust the quality settings. Yes, it's so frustrating that I cannot change anything on the
like a well-oiled machine.
Menu, you know, the very login screen. Yeah, login screen.
Young and full of promise, at the prime of their lives. Yet such tales often start with a moment of crisis.
Don't mind the frame drops. We're going to be adjusting it really soon, okay? Just wait a little bit. Bear with me. I always pick the female, but I think I like the male more, actually. Really? Man, all of the cutscenes, I want to adjust my game quality. Hydration. Wait, can I do hydration with coffee? Because I do need some coffee. What is this? Her Scalifer is looking different. So true. There you go. Water. Look. Okay, water. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present a truly historic moment. We stand upon the evermore.
Oh no, the captions is blending with the background here.
Technology and noble artisans alike. A floating palace for this grand ceremony.
This is giving Xenoblade 2 vibes. I sadly never played any Xenoblade, so...
UMI, the authority of Silverium development.
Silverium development.
In the words of Her Majesty Queen Orgoria, our Silvernia flows with promise. Now let us begin. Today, Her Majesty confers a glorious, first-of-its-kind award unto a lucky soul.
I was thinking it was more Final Fantasy-like. Final Fantasy 8, 9. I also didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy, so I don't think I...
I believe they only prepared one medal.
Wait, more water? I just saw this.
frugal.
What the fuck?
I suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
Make haste. Her Majesty's safety is paramount. Call off the ceremony.
And who are you to call off the ceremony?
You'd scupper it and see all our hard work amount to nothing on a whim. It's almost as if you've an ulterior motive.
It's about to begin, madam. What do we do?
What is happening here? God damn.
Madam, the detectives from the papers. The most renowned in all Savernia.
I mean,
We're about to
yes.
enter the hall and can smooth things over without unsettling the guests.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in the
Hazardous
sewage pipes.
materials in the sewage
We
pipes?
think there's a security threat within the venue that must be investigated.
Holy, the height difference. I just realized this. What the fuck? What the fuck is that height difference? Like,
As always.
damn.
My first
Wait,
royal
she's
banquet
right
in
there. Hold
Orlando
on. Let me
becomes
just adjust the.
investigation.
Wait, I can't open the menu.
Such is
What?
the
I just
point
want
of
to
a
change my
detective, I
graphic
suppose.
I
settings.
suppose. We'd
Please.
better get to the bottom of this.
Oh my god. This is just like the oh, come on. I'm pressing like the escape key. There's no hotkey for me. Can't see. What do you mean can't see? Did the game fried on the stream? What happened? Man. Oh, whatever. Let's just play the game. Black? What do you mean black? What? Really? No, this is wrong. For some reason, the... What? Alright, this is very weird. If I change to my entire desktop... Can you guys see now? It's normal in here. On YouTube it's working, it's only on Twitch the problem. Alright, so if I switch to my desktop, you guys can see, okay, so be it. I cannot do alt tabs anymore because you guys are going to see all the stuff open. It's alright.
What do you think?
This UI is very similar to something else. This is made by same developers of another gacha. No, it's not. But it's made on Unreal Engine as far as I remember. And I feel that gacha games in general, they tend to use the same UI, just recycle the same UI. It doesn't matter the developer, they all seems to just use the same fucking UI, which is very funny. Gather intelligence.
One of us accepts the
Would you be
order
able
and
to get the
surveys
beta
room,
test? I think they
while
are
the other
doing beta
investigates
test
upstairs.
invitation drops. Pretty
two-pronged
sure.
operation.
Last time that I checked,
Wonderful. You
man,
take the whole
I
and I'll
want
head
to
upstairs via the
change
staff passage.
my game
Signal
quality
if you find
because
anything and I'll be there in no
OBS is
time.
telling me that the
Stay
computer's frying. And I'm pretty sure that it's definitely
Greetings.
frying, but I cannot
Please
access
be
the
warned.
settings menu. We're like
Good day,
3
detectives.
cutscenes into the
ceremony
game,
is about to begin.
some interactions, and I cannot access the settings menu. I'm already pretty disappointed, but we're going to keep playing. Both are same detectives, but they are 2 siblings, so... Well, they are not the same person, you know? Look at this! Everything is frying, and I can't change the settings quality, man. I'm so pissed here. One minute in the game, we cannot change anything.
This is a
More than
great
1 minute.
vantage
I
point.
still can't change
Time to look around and see
anything.
where to start investigating.
Look, I know that I should not be complaining that much, but there's simply no way you're going to release it like this without giving me, you know, you cannot change anywhere, like really. Hold on, I'm going to close the game real quickly. Where's the Silver Palace launcher? Settings. You cannot change anything. Okay. Cannot change it. You have like download, you have about, you have like general stuff. You press start the game. Wait, maybe it's here? No, it's here. It's not here. You just like have the option to uninstall, repair files. You don't have the option to change the settings at all. Okay, this is going to the feedback form because this is very frustrating. Anyway, just to finish answering you, I'm pretty sure that they have like drops on Twitch for the beta test. Just by watching, you have the chance to get access to the beta test. I don't know how it works. It's a Twitch drop, so you're probably going to get a notification from Twitch if you ever get it. Oh well, indeed, oh well. See, you go into the settings, you only have the option to change the text in the voice language, and that's it. It's something. Gonna test if I can actually do something. You got access or? Oh no, we're repeating everything again. No, skip. Boom. No, skip.
Let's begin.
Skip, please. Don't fry my computer. You know, do I skip everything until I finally get access to the settings menu?
And all, and now it's become an
Function wheel, wait.
Such is the plight of a detective.
Nothing here, man.
We'd better get to the bottom of this.
What do you think?
We need to
Okay.
cast a wide net. One of us accepts the award and surveys the room. while the
Reset.
other investigates
Sadly,
upstairs.
the stream's going to be lagging a little bit.
Two-pronged operation.
The
Wonderful. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs.
stream's
via
going to
the
be
staff
lagging a little
passage.
bit until I fix this.
Station.
So yeah, I apologize to
Greetings.
everyone. I should
I'm
actually
here
pin
for
a
the
message
award.
on the chat saying that the stream is going to freeze
Good
until
day,
I get to
Detective.
the settings
The ceremony
menu.
is about to begin. Kindly follow me.
Man, I'm pretty sure that there are people that are not going to like the voice acting in the game because of the accent. But for me, it's totally whatever. It's definitely fitting without the game setting. So I like it a lot. Also, hello, Chaos Kraken. I forgot to talk with you. Really love the accent. I really like it as well.
This is a great vantage
The
point.
music ending so
Time to look
abruptly
around and
here
see
is
where to start
weird.
A private booth in the nobility's upper echelons. Whatever they're
My
discussing,
camera
it could
control
be
is
useful.
removed while I'm, well, doing everything, it seems.
Electrical power. If someone were looking to create chaos, that would be a vulnerable
I can
spot.
barely read the
Warrants
captions.
close
They need to
investigation.
add a better outline and some drop shadow around the letters to make it easier for you to read, because I can barely see it. I'm gonna test if I can actually do something. What? Did
Bauhaus
you
reactor.
just send a message there?
And the
Why you're
observation
looking?
window to
Why you're
survive
looking like a
heat
bot?
blast. Both the safety risks.
This is such a bot message. Doing my job. I appreciate you. Oh, it changed between
That's
the
a
two
signal.
characters.
Time to move.
You know what? I
If I
cannot
want to get to the
change
booth,
the graphic
That
settings.
over there might do the trick.
Press space bars to vault over
My
obstacles.
partner parades down
I
the
can
red
barely
carpet
see
while I
anything on my
crawl in
screen.
darkness.
But this is
Honestly,
probably
you didn't
because
know?
I need to adjust the
Simply
brightness on my
I should
monitor.
listen in on their discussion.
Use inspect and specific pedestrian to listen in on their conversations. You may occasionally pick up useful information.
How revolting. The nobility entrance was
No
blocked,
one
so I had to
is
jostle
seeing
with the
me.
commoners.
That's
Just look
amazing.
at my skirt.
Yes. Something quite large was being carted through the entrance. I wonder what.
Another portrait of the Queen or some knight's Silverium armor. That's of little import, however.
More noteworthy is that they hauled something through the Nobles channel, next to the chandelier. There's a landing spot ahead. I'll have to find a way to jump onto it.
Okay.
Sturdier than
Exploration
expected.
is probably going to be very
Nothing
interesting.
wrong at first glance.
Without this
Good thing I've
detective
got the
feeling.
revealer light with me.
Investigate.
as I thought. The chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that
How the
corridor.
fuck can we see the entire
see.
wire? Okay, anyway, let's not think about it.
Here we are.
Persona 5 exploration. All right, you're going to believe me if I say that I never actually played Persona 5. I do have Persona 5 on Steam. I just never played. The only Persona I ever played was Persona 3.
This is it. A rewired reactor set to output immense
I must
power.
have. Oh, come
Who
on!
could
You're
even
still
hold
doing
such a thing
this
inside?
with
It's
gas?
highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration could set it off. Someone means harm, and we can't have that.
Sever this. Yes, the best Persona 3. Persona 3 is really good. But I mean, I cannot compare with others because I didn't play them. I knew Moses was a man of culture.
There was indeed an explosive, likely smuggled through the noble's entrance. Stay alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around
That's
10
an
meters
insane
between
communication.
Napoleon and her knights. Too far for a would-be attacker. I have a plan. Be ready to adapt.
Step forth.
More
Bow.
cutscenes.
In the name of Queen Orgoria.
Like when when we have the black bar in the bottom, I'm sorry, FPS dropping
An
again.
award
I
is a fine
apologize
thing.
again.
But let me grant you something a little more practical. Behold, a reactor built by Royal and UMI craftsmen. A unique fusion of Tide
Reactor.
gauntlet technology. May this aid you on your quest for the truth.
Why the reactor goes in your back?
I'm on it.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity. One of wisdom, determination.
Oh. You know what's quite crazy? The fact that I just got such reactor and I already know how to use it or something, but anyway.
Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts.
Okay.
Reformist and UMI. You shall be the death of Sylvania.
Bravo, what speed? The nerve to threaten Her Majesty.
I see I was right to grant you that gauntlet.
Surely I'm going to be able to access the settings menu after this cutscene, right?
The purists.
What is that? Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, it's... What's her name on Star Rail? It's... I forgot her name. Man, it's been like more than 1 year since I last played Star Rail.
What on earth?
What is this? I know that they changed some combat systems from what I saw. Kinky indeed. I just want to be able to change the settings, man. I hate playing the game with that FPS. And to be fair, for me, the FPS is fine. For the stream, it is not. And there's nothing I can do about it right now.
She's...
Get them out of here!
This is very frustrating for me. Oh, please, please, I have the escape key option. Please tell me I can access the settings menu.
Varium from the airship's core. The airship
Please.
cannot take much more. I must
I
eliminate
can't.
them, and with haste.
Brief. Okay, we need to do something. We need to do something really quickly. This is not working, okay? And I think that the only way for me... Can you please get out of my screen? Thanks. It still freezes everything. Why? Let me check. Yeah. Like, technically, I am doing a review of the game, right? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, okay? You're not being able to change the settings. I don't know, half an hour into the game, I don't know how long this is going to be. It's like unacceptable. They need to change this, period. Combat seems very mesh. Press E to use a skill. For me, I can see that the stream's looking very bad. The stream's looking like 5 FPS. And really, quick time events in the middle of the combat. Interesting. This is like so...
I'll take care of this.
Old games combat design, you know, like quick time events in the middle of the combat or something.
Timing is everything.
But anyway, for the stream, I can see that it's like looking at 5 FPS or so. On my computer, I'm playing it completely fine. 60 FPS, no issues. But press 2 to switch characters.
I've evacuated the guests. Are you okay?
Or I can switch between both of them. And they have like some kind of intro skill.
Such power at our fingertips.
Stay on your guard. Death seems to mean nothing to them.
I have an ultimate skill as well. Are you using the right encoder? It's not CPU. No, I can show you really quickly. Oh fuck, wait, I should not show every single process, right? How's the game so far? Very laggy, especially on the stream, but... well... here. I'm using the right encoder, I'm not using CPU. It's just that Silver Palace is like literally eating everything, and then OBS is taking everything else. So, yeah. Look, holy crap, yeah. And remember that my GPU has like only one fan working, right? So that shit's probably overheating. And I cannot change my game settings. I need to pin a message on the YouTube chat really quick. I cannot even pause the game, man.
Wait, their attacks are changing.
Man, this is frustrating. So there are dodges now. I mean, I didn't play the other one. You can see the... They're like a parry mechanic? Why the yellow circle? Parry is on the... Okay. It's weird to put a parry on the right click button. Usually the parry is you attack on the same time, so you get punished if you fail the parry, you know? Not the fucking dodge button, but well. Okay, I'm stuck here parrying this over. Oh, anyway.
Are they fighting one another?
Okay, getting used to the parry timing. You play as both? Yes.
Is there no end to this? Blasted things. They move as one. Watch out!
The combat is very button masher.
It's all in vain.
They fight. It's like when they're having their thing.
The Esper is listed. The
Oh. Is it fluid as ZZZ? No, it's not. I can tell you that. No, I'm not saying this because of the FPS that you're watching on stream. That is going to be fixed soon, I hope so. Because if it's not, it's going to be very frustrating. But the gameplay, like the moves and everything, doesn't feel as smooth as ZZZ. Is the audio glitching as well? Is the audio glitching, or like it's just the frame rate on the screen? Because if the audio is glitching as well, I'm going to be very sad.
A weak spot.
You think audio's fine? I don't like the think. Just the frame rate. Okay.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty.
The thank heavens was so
The core
full
reactor.
of emotion.
We must shut the power off. The control
Enfield
room is
was
at the
too
back.
loud? What do you mean? Oh, your Enfield. The combat dynamic, like in the cutscene, the combat dynamic between the two siblings is pretty good, but in combat you don't get the same feeling. Because you need to switch between the characters, you know? Straight into the head. Okay, wait. We're dead. Never mind, there's no dynamic between the two siblings anymore. I actually didn't watch any of the trailers they released. Okay. Oh, everything here is happening on the thing that we saw in the beginning of the game. I see. My ears? What do you mean, your ears? If the one you don't choose die, that's kind of fuck it up. I don't think it is. It just depends on the story direction, you know? Cutscenes could be a little bit more, like, better. There's, like, nothing happening here, which is very, well, weird, to say the least. Like, we're falling and it's a long stall while we're falling. Zero voice acting, just music in the background. It's wow.
The Queen perished.
What's this?
The airship they
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
I like this intro cinematic a lot.
For the members who
Much better than the previous one while we're falling
Apparently,
from the ship.
a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo Regio economic
The Order
standoff.
of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart. UMI insists
So they had to do
reactor
two
must
different
continue
cutscenes
to
for the
increase.
beginning.
In tragic
There were a
time,
lot
we
of
must look to
cutscenes
the
just for the
future.
prologue, which I mean, if you're talking about like when we're falling from the ship, yes, or like everything pretty much. 3 years later. All right, surely now I can go into the settings menu and change my game setting, right? Surely, please, no. You know, I starting to think that there's simply no graphic settings option. 3 years later, still rocking the same outfit. You know what? You're right. Man, this is starting to get on my nerves, man. Gone but not forgotten. So he really died. What? You can only change them before start. It's no. I already showed everyone. You don't have the option to change anything.
Find the culprit and end this once and for all.
Before the game, on
And
the
so,
launcher,
the
it
decision
doesn't
is
matter.
made.
You don't have the
journey
option
back
to change it.
Sylvania begins. Who shall appear first, I wonder? If her, then it can only be that fairy tale.
That fairy tale?
Like ants, they crouched and waited for the blaze that would
Who's
consume
writing?
everything.
I'm going to be very honest, the amount of cutscenes is a little bit... Like, especially for the beginning of the game, the amount of cutscene is a little bit... I don't know what word to use. It's not bad. It's just... I don't know, man. Burn to Cinders. That's like the first chapter, probably. The name or something. What do you mean prologue? Like how this time? I thought that everything that we've been playing was like the prologue. No, we're only starting the prologue now. Okay, cool. Amazing. The coronation ceremony of Queen Feliona. Three years have passed since our last meeting. How fair are you? The festival approaches, yet cases keep piling up. Such has been the state of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proves particularly troublesome, and I confess I am at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await you at the Memory Bear. Good day, Muzzy. Good day, Silver. I apologize for the frame drop. I'm going to say this to everyone that joins the stream because, well, I don't have access to the game quality settings, the graphics settings, so I cannot make it and I'm like 30 minutes in the game. So I apologize for the frame drops. There's really nothing I can do about it. But how's your day? How are you doing? Please. Please, 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 let's fucking go, finally, 30 minutes into the game, I can finally change my graphic settings, holy fuck, man, 30 minutes into the game, that's so fucking stupid. Low, what is AO? Ambient occlusion, keep this on, motion blur off, definitely. Volumetric fog off. Lighting, I guess, doesn't really matter. Reflection, you can keep low. Ultra performance. If I recall correctly, DLSS at ultra performance has some issues. People recommend using either performance or balanced. Frame generation, is this worth using? In my case, maybe. I don't know, it's good. Isn't it good? Just going to put more strain on my GPU if I use it. Shadow quality low. Okay, that's like the most important one usually. Scene quality low. Yeah, just keep everything low, I guess. No reason to push it higher. Maybe I should even change this to 30 FPS just to make sure that it's not going to fry my GPU. But playing the game on 30 FPS is a little bit sad. Silver Palace is out now. This is a closed beta. You can get access. I mean, you cannot get access anymore. A list from the pre-registration. but I think you can still get access if you watch on Twitch. Pretty sure that if I change to 30 FPS, like, game is going to run smoothly, because this is like, it's going to cut a lot of the power required on my GPU. Maybe I'm going to play on 30 FPS. It's going to look a little bit weird, I guess, but it's much better than frying my computer and frying the stream. Things should be much better now. Things should be much better on the stream. Hopefully, I hope it doesn't fry whenever a cutscene appears. But we're back. Is the audio fucked up? Sometimes when this happens, the audio gets fucked up. So if it is, let me know and I'm going to fix everything. Technically, the stream is only starting now. No, it's fine. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity. Fuck. English hard. Settings control. Gonna increase this a little bit, I guess. The game's pretty as fuck, but I generally don't want to jump into another gacha. That's totally fair. The game definitely looks pretty. Again, I'm playing on low quality. Reflections on low quality is something. I was not expecting to see that kind of reflections on low quality.
Queen Feliana is just a young girl. Why would they make a child rule the country?
Blame the assassination of our late queen. That forced young Feliana to take the throne.
The new queen is so young that the citizenry feels uneasy.
My god, I need to... Okay. Quick test. Wait, is everything's black? It's still black? It should not, right? Quick test. If everything is still black, then I need to change to my desktop again. It went back. Okay, beautiful. Thanks for checking.
The late Queen's safety bill gave us this so-called constabulary. Fat lot of good that's done. The city's worse than ever.
City's worse than
Werewolves and
ever.
gangs around every corner.
The constables aren't knights. They have no armor or legacy to speak of. They can't keep the peace.
Pessimistic, man. What do you mean? So a few minutes ago, Silver, something happened on my Twitch stream, only on the Twitch stream, where people couldn't see the game. They were only seeing the UI. Like the icons and shit, but nothing. The game was not on stream. It was very weird. So I had to change to my entire desktop screen, like entire monitor, instead of just like the game, you know?
An ordinary serving of bread and milk. Prices have doubled since it was sold at the heart of the festival.
Oh, classic. Just double the price because the festival or something. No, that reminds me that here in Japan, people are doing a lot of the kind of like double pricing strategy. It's still black for you? Really? Oh, come on. Should be better now, right? It's so weird. This doesn't make any sense.
Who is it?
Fine for me. Now it came back. Yeah, I changed the desktop.
Murdered our late queen.
It's the detective.
Wait, so I'm the one who took the blame for what happened to the queen?
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
Tutorials. Okay, I can check this later. As long as you read. Why are you feeling so much ZZZ lore in Silver Palace? Nah, there's not. At least not yet. Can I change the brightness or something? I think this is actually something that I should change on my computer. Hold on. Okay, much better now. Yeah, it was the contrast. Siblings blamed for something in the past. Siblings were not blamed for anything. Might have to see the VOD later. Need to hit the bed. Oh, good, Silver. When you watch the VOD, I'm probably going to be cropping the first few minutes because it's really just me complaining about the fact that we don't have access to the settings menu and a lot of FPS drops. Now it's so much better. So if you catch the VOD later, the first few minutes is going to be cut off. But anyway, have a good night, Silver. Thanks for joining.
Memoir bar. Warm lighting, the scent of oak and spirits. Truly a place worthy of its name. Something to drink, please.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your poison.
Surprise me.
Name your poison.
Very well. You came in looking rather
No rent,
moody.
yeah.
Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles.
A lot of flair here. What is this? Orange peel as garnish?
Did it do the trick? The city wanderer is strong and sweet, and just the thing to ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, detective.
And you sound as though you know me.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say
So everyone knows
and many
me.
have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Okay. Complaining about it will be more authentic. I'm going to complain about it on the video that I'm going to make later today.
I knew you'd
Don't
come.
worry. I just
Inspector
don't
Lauren,
want
how have
to
you
put
been?
it in the
Don't call
VOD
me
because
that.
I'm going to
What's
like
distance between us?
after the
I'm
stream
little more than a
ends, I always
figurehead either
do
way.
some small adjustments
We
on
both
the
know the
VOD
so-called
and let
constabulary
it
was
public
cobbled
on
together by
YouTube,
the
you know.
military to keep the
So
streets clean in
sometimes
place
people
of the
click
night.
there
We're
and they
stuck
watch
between
it,
complaints from the people
and then I just
those
want to
in
remove the
power,
first few minutes.
without the manpower to handle anything serious.
But I'm going to
Based
complain
on how
about
things
it
are
in
going right
the
now, I probably won't be chief inspector
in the
for
video that I'm
long
going
anyways.
to make later.
I've heard whispers along the way. The recent surge in werewolf attacks and gang activity has left the citizens uneasy, fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard pressed as it is. And now a major case lands on our doorstep. This is why I sought you out. Several dead, reduced to nothing but ashes. Strange case.
Oh, so this
Few
is
clues,
why
no
the
names.
name of the
Bodies
captor
lie
is
unclaimed
burned to
this
cinders.
day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
I like this option. Wait, can you guys see the options? Am my camera covering something? No, it
I'm
should
very
not.
much involved with the airship incident. Aren't you worried about public opinion?
Those are just tabloids chasing shadows. I've seen it all in the past 3 years. I believe you. You are the best
Okay.
detective in Sylvania.
That's it. No questions,
Sylvania
nothing.
Isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my brother.
That's a weird
You mean that incident from 3
reply,
years ago?
but anyway.
But the airship crashed and all the evidence
I'm
was
trying to
lost.
think about the relation on
Even
these
the
two
Crown has stopped the
statements.
investigation.
I have
but I
one last
can't.
clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Can I?
Okay. The poor guy is just like imagine if it's like a graphic options that made the game unplayable. It would make people give up on the game before getting to where you can change them. I mean, yes, which is a
What will
very
it be this time? A new
weird
case?
decision
Or are you
to
inviting
lock
me for
it
a
behind a menu that you can only access after all the introduction. I am pretty sure they are going to change this on the official release, but still.
pint? Better hide if you've been naughty.
Oh, they have classes? Hold on. Can I see their... Oh, I cannot see their profile page. This feature is locked. No! I'm pressing C because I'm pretty sure that I see to see the character stats. When hidden enemies are nearby, the danger radar shows their direction. Oh, so I need to find them. I remember this from the very first trailer. I remember watching the very first gameplay teaser. Attack enemies to increase their stun. Oh. I couldn't even read what was telling me to do. The parry system is very weird. I don't like the fact that the parry system is just a perfect dodge. That's me, I guess. Like, for me, whenever we're talking about a parry system, you need to put something at stakes. You need to have like a huge drawback if you fail the parry. And by placing it on the dodge button, you don't get this feeling, you know?
The detective revealed the werewolf. I saw it all.
They just need a bit of guidance.
I never meant to change Sylvania.
But you are.
Thank you, detective.
Many thanks. Thank you so much.
That easy? You just change everyone's opinion like this. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to be really honest. The amount of cutscene is starting to bother me a little bit. Like, everything is just like, do something for 30 seconds, 5 minutes of cutscene. Do something for 30 seconds, 5 minutes of a cutscene. I'm pretty sure that it's going to get better, but... Oh, I unlocked the character page now. The one that I was complaining about a few seconds ago.
Let's cut to the chase before you...
No! Again! Okay, it's better. But what? Did the string crash? No, it did not. Why all of these games, whenever I open the character screen, it just freezes my string and my computer. I hate this. Oh man. The female MC has really different eyes from everyone else. I think that's the thing that is throwing me off. Oh, I think it's fine. Striker DPS, they do have different tags. Resonance DPS, character that excelled at damaging enemies with resonance effects. Break Suppressor, character that excelled at building up stuns. Combat support, well, this is pretty obvious. Survival and healing, same. Reactor attribute. Gravitas damage, ignis damage. Well, that's definitely descriptions of all times. Like okay, we have entire we have entire attribute page that is just to tell you something about the reactor and then just says, oh, you're dealing this attribute damage. Well, select a character. Interesting. This reminds me that Duel Knight Abyss had a very interesting system when it comes to the main story and side quests and some other stuff, where depending on your the choices you make to the story, you make through the story, you get some trait points, you see. So it unlocks some things depending on the trait of your character. I was just looking at this and I was like, interesting. Victim, one trapped by memories and unable to give up the past, who must also face sacrifice and departure. The UI is very... Oh, I believe this should be like weapon or something. This feature is locked. Oh. Method to study. character methods. Oh, wait. These two are the same UI. Why would you do this? I'm sorry. Look, it's cool. It looks cool, but why would you do two different UIs just for this? This thing right here and this thing, they are both the same thing. Anyway, I believe this is like when you get the copies from the character. This is the main character, so we're probably going to get from playing the main story as usual. Okay. UI, the character menu looks very clean. I like it. With the exception that we have more menus than there's need to.
I won't let your efforts go.
Oh, I can interact with you? I can.
Your eyes on this.
I'm sorry, I just interrupted the other guy. Volga Tavern have more customers than ours. It beggars belief. Are you gonna stand out here all night staring at the place, or are you gonna go inside? Don't be shy. The bartender's a friendly sort. You just ask for a lingering drink. Trust me, it's a flavor you never forget. In fact, I might order one myself. Come on, we can go in together. And that's it. I see. So you just like, what's the word? I kind of forgot the word. When someone has something that you don't have. You're jealous? I guess this work. What is this? Looking at the characters in Red Rose raised everyone. Like, everyone saw Red Rose. I was going to use her in the YouTube thumbnail, by the way. But I was like, do I use Red Rose on my thumbnail? Affogato, huh? Alright. Wait, did you say which essence she needs?
Without your
what do you
help
mean?
Just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report.
Essence for arcane? For the weapon?
Detective.
I asked which essence for arcane. I have no idea. Let me check. I think it is... Well, I think we have on Mobalytics. Let me just check really quickly for you. Weapons. Type. It's intellect, ultimate, gain efficiency, and detonate. Essence is like the most confusing thing. It's not. What do you mean? You just need intellect, ultimate, gain efficiency, and detonate. For you. Well, yeah, I guess.
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the Strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
So, that's the end of this incident?
On the surface, at least.
Is the main character the only one with the gravitas reactor? Probably, right?
I need more details.
They like to do this sort of thing where the main character has a unique thing.
And to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station putting in extra hours.
The voice fading. Lost in thought. That's all it says here. From the ones on the website, yeah, it seems main character is the only one. I see.
The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene. The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a
I like the
warehouse.
way they present this information.
The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby. The fire started right beside them, yet no one tried to put it out. If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began.
They need to. Okay, one thing that I know I'm being really picky here, but there's a black screen between like the moment you control the character and the cutscene where the character's like doing something is very weird, and they should do a better transition between these two scenes.
They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise.
You're right. Yeah. Like for example, right here, after all of this, you're going to have a black screen and then you control the character again.
That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack.
See this? It should have a better transition between the two, like the camera controls and everything. Like just simply moving, do a swoosh between like the camera and that's it. It's so weird why this is not here.
Degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? The crime scene is badly damaged.
Yeah.
Key
Okay.
areas are
Enough
littered with
complaining.
debris and ash.
I mean,
There's
I
little to
and not
come
enough
from it.
complaining, just enough complaining about this
What's that?
thing
The ash doesn't
specifically.
look right.
I mean, that is how it is on Enfield. Yeah, I think so. I can't fully remember. I'm like inside of my own head just thinking about all of these, and then suddenly I have a headache on my own head.
Calm down.
At least the VA is really good. That alone makes the
Your
Supremacy
body
a
has
really
yet
good
to
pick, I
recover.
guess. That's
Don't
true.
force yourself.
I mean, the Mayo character also has a pretty good voice acting. Both of them are pretty good in my opinion.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about. There's always time.
It's very... there's a word that I want to use for his voice. It's something that makes you calm. Soothing, I think. The word that I want to use, but yeah, it's a very different. It's a very
found the lead on the
good
werewolf
voice
situation,
acting.
and then the constabulary summons me.
I'll take it.
Just like that. Hey,
Soothing, yeah, okay,
what's
cool.
the matter?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically.
Okay. I was not expecting like this. No, I'm asking what's wrong with you physically. The physically at the end is... I don't know why, but it just sounds very funny for me.
I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I can't risk.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I mean, she kind of lost. You think about it, her brother was like her assistant, you know, and then she lost her brother. So if anything, I would say that she's just like, kind of like afraid of losing someone again, which is totally fair. Makes a lot of sense. Tell me what you need. Someone with experience.
I need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience.
Okay.
I need an assistant well-versed in criminal investigation, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your brother. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That.
Okay.
Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me.
Can we lower the bar and then suddenly the bar just dropped to the ground?
I should be the one thanking you instead.
They should know how to read and write. Boom, that's it. That's all I need. Tell us how good the game is in one word. Look, it's pretty. The game might not look pretty right now. I just want to say that it's because I need to play the game at 30 FPS, very minimal settings, otherwise the stream is going to fry. If you go back on the YouTube VOD, you're going to watch me complaining about the game for the first 30 minutes of stream or so, because this settings menu is not available until you go like 30 minutes into the game. 30 is definitely a stretch, but it's going to be like 15 minutes or so. So this is definitely something that I am going to complain when making a first impressions video about Silver Palace, because it makes no sense for you to not have access to your graphics settings. But yeah, outside of this, I don't think I have a lot of experience to say how good the game is. Combat feels very
Master Detective,
button mashy, you know, like classic hack and slash gameplay-ish.
Stories in the papers. That thing on your shoulder. Is it a
But also, I don't think I have a lot of experience in combat. It was pretty much just tutorial combats.
Fire and electricity, right?
30 minutes just to open the settings? Yes, pretty much. It's very, very weird.
Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're incredible. That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
He was barely a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
She's right. You should not be hearing these conversations.
Well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us.
Okay.
Here,
that's a way.
Take this. It's a token of
This one was likely his fault, almost positive. Oh, Takeshi did nothing wrong. That being said, I want to say that, you know what's really funny, Takeshi? You complain about the new ZZZ story presentation style, where the screen stays there for like 3-5 seconds and before you're able to listen to the next voice line. Here I have the complete opposite problem. It just ends so quickly and jumps to the next one. It's perfectly timed, but I don't have time to read everything again that they just said, you know, in the captions, subtitles, or anything. I just don't have this. This is not an option for me. The voice line ends, it just jumps to the new one, like so quickly. I do have control. I think I can skip to the next one, but I cannot pause and wait for like read again or just recap everything. Like ZZ has a recap button, you can just like check everything that people said. I don't have this option here. And for a game that is so focused on the story, investigation, and that kind of thing, I think it's criminal for a game to not have this option on the dialogues you have with some other characters. It's well, a choice.
Master Detective, I run all over the city.
Like here, I don't have a recap button. I can skip to the next line, but I cannot.
Don't let me
see?
keep you around. I'll come
It's perfectly timed.
something useful. And I'll definitely be telling
Actually,
my friends that you're back.
you can notice that the characters speak faster than the text appears on the screen, which is crazy.
Someone in that alley is calling for help. I better go check.
I'm so used to ZZZ where after you start running, you can release the shift key and you're going to keep running. Here, if I release the key, I stop. My God, did we just had 2 cutscenes, 2 black screens back to back?
Working with a werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
Knock it off. You want to beat me at my own game? Dream on. You'll never learn.
I like the impact frames on the ultimate animation. Pretty cool. Amplify. Oh, okay. Oh, I love the weapon that they use here for the tutorial. This is a very cool art. I'm pretty sure that they used this art or something as a promo material back in the first close-up beta. Pretty cool. I like this art a lot. These black screens are weird. Yeah, they do love a lot of black screens in this game, which is very off-putting, you know.
Some kind of reactor-driven micro-locks. Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
Yeah, exploration is pretty cool. Anyway, hey, look, I found something here. Sand, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, exploration is going to be pretty cool. I can tell you that. There you go. Hold basic to activate silver Nessus. Grab items. Open from a long distance. Wait, what? Holy pig! Z, black screens, white text, silver palace, just a black screen. Take it or leave it. Yeah, and a lot of them. Like, look at this! Look at this! It's so... Why? Why did we have to do a fucking... Look. I know I should not be complaining that much. But still. We just had a fucking black screen to load the small cutscene that was just 2 lines. And we had another black screen to just go back in the game. It could just literally be the character saying these lines in the without any cutscene or anything. You see, like, hold on, let me just give a quick example here. Time adjustment. Yeah, cool. I don't want to do this. Fuck you. Stop forcing me to play the game the way you want me to play. No, but anyway, I cannot even showcase anymore, I think, what I was going to say. Okay, so here I am. So instead of doing the cutscene, which was completely unnecessary, you just simply, I move right here, and then, you know, like the game takes control of everything instead of you being able to move the camera. Then the camera just zooms over there, and then you listen to the voice lines, and then you come back with the camera to the character. Boom. It's that easy. No cutscene needed. No black screens needed, just the game taking control of the camera for a really quick moment, zooms in the area, goes back to my position. That's it. Very basic stuff. I'd actually try it out if I was a console, but I just checked and it's not on PSN. Huh. Maybe it will be in the release? I don't know. Oh, fast travel. Cool. Wait, can I get... What happens if I just... Oh, really? The train just stops. That's no fun.
Still making a racket.
Black screen and stuff on every single gacha game. Yeah, but they should not be. I will complain about them every single time. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is the thing. Can I fly with this one? Not yet. I don't think I can fly it yet. Oh yeah, we have a drift option. Crazy. Yeah, exploration is going to be really good on this game, I'm pretty sure.
The facade looks unchanged.
Oh fuck, this mount is on V. I pressed the wrong button. Whenever I open my character screen, the string freezes for a few seconds. I'm sorry. I should not click on this button at all costs. The game soundtrack is very basic. I forgive ZZZ because they made a self-aware joke about black screens in game like a year ago. Yes, indeed.
But I'm exhausted.
They did.
It'll do for tonight.
I mean, to be fair, at the very least, on Zenless black screens, we have white text. Here, I literally only have the black screen, as Takeshi said a few minutes ago. So like between ZZZ black screens with some information on the black screen and this, I will take Zenless black screens anytime.
The reception table is still where we left it. The tea has all but dried up.
I see.
My brother and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. Oh, no one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered.
In 10 years? Wait. Used to? The brother died 3 years ago. So, what do you mean 10 years? Am I missing something here? The queen thing happened 3 years ago. She just said 10 years without watering the plants. Were they living with the dead plants here or what? Okay, this is so weird. Oh.
Smooth and everlasting. Now, I wonder where the vinyls are. Just tabloids and ungrounded gossip. Even an instant
Is there something else I can explore? No, there is not. Game is very dark. Can I change the... I cannot change it here because it seems they did this like it's some kind of dungeon and I don't have access to the settings menu right here. I was going to check if I can simply increase the brightness. It seems I cannot. Oh, so now I understand why I had no access to the settings menu when doing the introduction. Because it's probably also done as a dungeon like this. And, well, it seems they didn't added the option for you to customize the settings on dungeons or something. Which is very weird. It is a decision. Not a good one. Your reactor, your what? Yes.
Over here.
Brother?
Why she keeps seeing him?
What is this place? The mark in the roof and the disorderly room.
It's so weird
was my
because
brother's shadow.
I don't know if I like this
I'm in our office, but something's amiss.
the way they
The
did
space keeps
this.
shifting.
Like the brother is dead, but he's also present in the story like
This again.
a lot. I like the maps.
That's a dead end.
It's just an illusion.
Wait.
Continue forward.
The grappling hook thing is supposed to be a reactor thing, right? Unless this one is not, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a reactor thing. Unless they have a small one, like this thing right here. But I remember like some lines where she pretty much says that it's about the use of reactors. So why I can use this if I don't have my reactor with me? Schizo, maybe.
Time to strike back.
Parry negates damage and chains into combos, letting you unleash. Yeah, but I don't like the fact that parry is a dodge, kind of. I mean, unless there's... I think there's actually no dodge, right? If I miss the timing, I probably just take the damage. So... But still... Holy parry.
It's all in vain.
Yeah, there's no dodges, so there's only like the only option is to parry the attack. Oh. Oh. Pretty sure I can't parry this. I don't like the camera controls and the enemy targeting. It feels really bad. And bad like... end field bad? Nah, it's not end field bad. End field's fine compared to this. Like the camera swooping around like because it just changed the target out of nowhere is so bad. I don't like it. Hugo's so good he's spawned in another game, true. So like Bunue has a dodge, but yes, kinda like. I get what you're saying.
This is...
See, this is like... I don't know, is he dead or not? This doesn't make any sense.
You being here means that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
We'll meet again, once you uncover the truth.
That's...
I'm trying to think, but I can't think about anything. I mean, to be fair, you know one thing that I really enjoy so far is that we don't have the classic main character that just lost their memory, you know, as the usual one. That's like the classic one that we have on every single game. Oh, the main character just suffered something and they can't remember anything, you know.
I'm so sorry.
And why this...
Dream. And why Why was there a girl here?
Did you go
Everything
upstairs?
looks so
Sheesh,
different
the
from.
detective is still resting.
The wardrobe contains clothing from years
Mint, is
past.
that you? No.
Some pieces surely no longer fit. The wilted flowers have been replaced with fresh blue erangos. The flower of admiration and perseverance. This desk is for deductions and hypothetical exercises, rather than ordinary work. A pastime of the mind, so to speak.
Pastime. I actually didn't know this word. I do know what it means, but I never heard it. It's kind of funny what I'm saying right now, but yeah, I can get the meaning of the word, but this is the first time that I heard this word. I didn't know it was a thing.
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
Candidate?
Candidate? What candidate?
An assistant to help with the case, as promised. Anyway, I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for you to assess. Especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Okay, Miss 49. Eye of Insight. Move the camera to observe and gather characteristic data from the targets. Man, I'm pretty sure that people are going to use this in some really freaky ways.
The name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work.
Stranger to tough work, huh? Hold to move camera.
Brand new reactor. Hardly used.
So she says she can battle, but... Oh, come on.
Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
Okay.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Okay. Is this Alf? Yes. The Alf I remember was annoying as fuck.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never
She doesn't seem annoying. At least not for now.
These qualities are essential for my assistant.
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
Okay,
I thought
Alf.
she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience.
10 years of
no stranger to hard
experience.
work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second
British
floor
with
office.
no
Check
tea
him out.
knowledge? What blasphemy is this? Maybe she doesn't know what tea is, if you think about it. Oh, of course it's you.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo.
Of course it was going to be you.
Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet.
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, detective?
Yes, I am.
What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Yes, you are.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
The Red Rose. My favorite, indeed.
A hidden miniature reactor made to look like an ornament. She's likely capable in a fight. A gun belt beneath her skirt. She's armed and the weapon is always close to hand.
That's such a feature, man. Like, that's such a feature, man. What can I say? Looking.
She's literally armed to the teeth.
Wait, what? What was the last one? Oh fuck, I can now move the camera around. Holy fuck. Feet enjoyer, Muzzy. If I were a feet enjoyer, I would pull seed. I don't have seed on my account.
I hope you're satisfied.
I am satisfied, if you ask me.
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue. So
Definitely needed for the plot, indeed.
Relájate. The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes and followed their chief inspector to your place. I hear your return involves a major case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
Bye.
Don't worry.
I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
I think she needs a bit of meat in this bone. She's so
Hold it.
thin.
Oh, curses. She's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
That's a good question.
She did what now? You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself.
Okay.
From the state of things, looking for a proper assistant seems like quite a challenge.
Can't believe it. My best candidate was an imposter.
Look, I don't mind the imposter at all.
I'm curious, why can't we work as a team?
Ha! I'm already spread thin with my duties at the station. Plus, inspector and detective sounds like a terrible cliche to me. You're better off looking for someone.
It is cliche, but it's alright, man. Come on. Oh, I can check all of
the
this.
city that my brother and I built together. Back then, we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew
Yeah, they
up.
definitely need to add some drop shadow to the ladders to make it better to read everything.
Shelf with random books, insect morphology, history behind the development of reactors.
Man, like when I send the feedback for then, I'm going to probably, it's going to be so long that I'm probably going to, I gotta.
Looks like it's another late night case. Maybe I should ask someone else to have a little overtime fun.
I don't have coffee anymore. Water it is. That's a bit too much. It's alright.
And payment for a case.
Payment for a case? There's something else I can expect. Doesn't seem so.
The first floor was a mess yesterday.
Oh, so I can
Someone's
walk
completely
if I
cleaned
press like classic press control and then you just walk.
Someone has wiped the
Oh.
windows spotless.
Where's the last candidate? Are you the last one? Oh, I love these eyes.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies,
Okay.
I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back the way they were.
Fine
Okay.
sense of humor, detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
So she's the last one. Oh, there are 4 evidences for me to
Combed and
collect.
groomed for the interview. She's not carrying a reactor.
Indeed, no reactor.
Bandaged hands. Calloused. She's done plenty of tough work. A very worn skirt. The owner must be frugal.
I wish the character model was at the very least moving when you're doing this evidence thing.
This one doesn't look like
instead
a
of just
resident
being
of my peers. Let me find a few
static
more.
art.
They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No need to rush. I'll talk to her first.
She looks pretty good. I like her. I like her
I need
as
an
well.
assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Oh? I see.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour, time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour
Okay.
is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
An investigation thing is supposed to be happening seconds rather than like 2 minutes. I mean, fair. Black Ace, thanks for pointing out that I'm wasting a lot of time doing my investigation.
Very
Oh.
detailed answer. Did you prepare for this interview?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills?
No, you don't need to.
Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You
So
must
what do
be
we know about this
exhausted
beta?
from
Does
all
it
these
have
interviews.
more content than the last
There's a
one, or is it
decent
just more
cafe in the next
polished?
street.
I think that
Perhaps
it's a
we
bit
can
of
continue
both.
our conversation over a
I'm
simple
not
meal.
so sure. I haven't played the other one. This is the first one that I'm playing, so I don't know how much extra content we have on this one. I know that they
just a poor girl
changed
from the
some
gravel pit.
systems
This one turned out
from
to
what
be
people were
pretty
talking,
reliable.
and I think
I
that
can finally set my
they
mind at
literally
ease.
said this on
Enjoy
the
your
Anime
talk.
Expo
I'll
or
head back to the
something.
constabulary.
They changed the combat system a little bit, but I don't know the difference because I didn't play the
I should
other
look for
one.
Ashley and
So
have a meal with her. The street is still bright and tidy, yet everything feels different. I don't recall ever seeing
no,
this
over there is
cafe.
just the
Must be new.
TP point, right?
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in high peers. They say the nobility often gather here to discuss affairs of state, as well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything.
The first one
though,
didn't
I
have
think
the
you're
opening
ready.
part that you were playing, but it did have this whole part that you're playing right now. I see. I mean, the opening part is pretty decent, I think. The only thing that I was complaining about, I don't know if you watched the earlier part of the VOD. Oh, we have pools. Or I can do this later. Is that I don't have access to the settings screen in the entire introduction, which is very, very frustrating. Especially because, well, I was having some frame drops on stream. I'm playing on the ultra performance lowest settings, but this is because I'm recording and streaming. I mean, I'm not recording anymore, but I'm pretty sure that I should be able to right now. Yes, I should. I have plenty of spare GPU resources now, so I should be able to. Oops. That being said, the Hololive music game is out now. Oh yeah, true. So many games, man. I don't have time. Look, technically, I should not be even playing Silver Palace right now because I have another 2 Zenless videos to finish editing and, well, send to review. But anyway. You should be sleeping. That too, but we don't need to talk about it.
Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything?
Something to eat.
Wake you right up, or a sweet
That
treat
works
to lift your
too.
spirits. Take your pick.
Purchase. Gimme flask drip coffee. Cylinder espresso. Okay. Ultimate charge efficiency. That's right. I need to take a look on the stat page later and see how the damage actually works on this game. Classic coffee cutscene. Okay. Pretty nice looking cutscene. Muzzy sleeping never. He just plays different games instead of sleeping. Yes,
nice
you're right.
place. I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the event?
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Ogoria passed away,
The audio mixing is a little bit weird. I feel that the music blends with the voice too easily.
that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me a summary?
Generally, minting and founts of Silvarium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy, but ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing
United Mining
they
Industry.
started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
I see.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases. I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
Yeah, they need to adjust the text to speed.
Why choose a job like this?
Well,
because you cannot even finish reading
I studied your cases
anything.
and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required. I don't want money. In exchange, I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
Oh, come
Spinach
on.
is looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
I don't even know you. But you're full of energy.
I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even remember me. You caused quite a stir at that ceremony back then. That you did.
Okay. Stay silent.
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you...
I also remember hating this picture taking as much. Oh, come on.
simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that you hate it, I think that as long as you have like some personality trait as to why you hate a character, it kind of shows that the character is quote unquote well done.
Not everyone
because
enjoys
like
being the topic of the day.
there's a difference between hating a character because it's not a character and hating a character because you just don't like their personality or something. So
You look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss.
eerily
Let me give you a
familiar.
piece of advice. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways.
Okay.
Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh,
She's right. You should leave.
come on! You don't have to be so mean. Well, whatever.
Look, I don't hate him.
About to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective. I'll show you.
I didn't say a thing. Alright, see ya.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do you mean by that?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought that by serving as your assistant, I might offset your commission with my wages. All I ask is that you assist in unraveling a most mysterious case.
What kind of case?
I have a feeling
The
that
mystery of the stolen silver.
the stolen silver.
There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home.
Depends on how the character is meant to be constructed. Alpha is meant to be cute in
He
these
was
three.
afraid of
She's
covetous
neither.
neighbors.
She's just annoying.
So he locked his wealth away in a strong
This
safe.
guy's meant to be
And only
annoying,
one
and I
key
do
could
find
open
you
it.
annoying. So it works, yeah.
Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe?
Why does she want me to
This is the entirety of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough.
investigate this?
Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon.
What's her relation to
can share your
whoever is
thoughts with
involved
me
in
then.
this case? Is this your interview for me?
A riddle, is it? So the interviewee has become the interviewer?
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is, but I hope to listen to yours.
Sure. I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
I like her, but I feel that she's
Mystery of the stolen
there's going to
silver.
be a
rather
plot twist or
interesting name
something
for a riddle. Let me give it
regarding
some
her.
proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Oh well.
Go! Go away!
Mind your own business.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Nah.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing, I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen.
Okay, I appreciate
You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
Okay. Let's try it. You should summon your horse. I already summoned before. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
I want to be poisoned. Nah.
My brother, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say. And it happens just at a time when I need to think. You can stay. The office is just open for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
Okay.
Really? Oh,
What's her number? Miss 46? I can't remember her number.
salty tea you need, Master.
No, please don't make a lot of salty tea. Yeah.
This decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Al really happy.
Revelation. Is this the gacha system? I saw people complaining about the gacha system because it's similar to Enfield. Of course I'm going to get off here, right?
Number 49 of
Yep.
this.
Oh, 49, I see.
I can cook, clean, fight, and more.
I like her splash art. Like the 2D art of all these characters, they are pretty good. 3D models, they are not bad, but they, you know, like, I don't know, like, okay, I totally get it. The translating 2D into 3D is definitely takes a lot of skill. You usually can't replicate the same feeling you have on the 2D art when you make it a 3D model. So I totally understand the small differences. Is this the name of Enfield? No way I'm playing. Enfield is good. I don't get why people complain about Enfield gacha system, man. The only thing that I don't like about Enfield, and I feel that everyone should complain about it, it's the weapon system. Outside of this, it's pretty good. Period. The only people that can get what's the word that I want to use here? The system only fucks up with people that actually want to get extra copies of characters. If you're only trying to get a single copy of the character, which in most cases is more than enough, I mean most cases, in every single case is more than enough, yeah, this system's not bad, period. This had 2 limited with dupes, right? Yes. I do have 2 limiteds with dupes. And I have... out of all the limited characters, I'm only missing 2. And I barely swipe at the game. Like, really, the only thing that I got in the game is like the monthly pass. And... a couple packs of Original. And I'm like talking about the 3 cheapest one. I got 1 of each. So like it's not as much. If I would try to get all the characters since 1.0 to 1.4 in Zenless, I mean, no, I have 3 characters with dupes. I have Gilberta with potential 2. I have John Fan Yi with potential 2 as well, I think. Or it's just 1. And I have Mifu with potential 1. So I have a lot of dupes actually. And I'm missing only 2 characters out of all the standard characters. So... like, I'm pretty sure that if I remove all the money I spent on Enfield, I would just, like, lose the dupes. But I would still have all the characters with the exception of 2. Move a piece of evidence from the evidence list to evidence slot. Once every piece of evidence is in evidence to change place, a hypothesis will be acquired.
There are 3 starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try
The
to work it out.
stolen silver mystery.
I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant.
Maybe the rich man lied.
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
I see.
That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
That's a very... Okay, it is a possibility, but that's a really weird one. And I say this that the system's fine, but I prefer the regular gacha. Guaranteed this last from what I can remember. Guaranteed is in total in 120 pulls, and a 6 star is guaranteed in 80 pulls.
And think about it once I acquire more info. I've some time on my hands.
And like, to be fair, I don't play music games, but this monetization is making me want to. What do you mean? Whole life dreams. Yeah, what about the monetization system? Is it bad? Oh, this is like daily system, right? Where you spend energy and shit. Cool. Wait, so you unlock it pretty fast. You can like join membership for each character to get exclusive perks. Oh, damn. I see. Losing the 50 would be better if you had the 120. Yes, it is. Like, the key thing about Enfield is that you never pull if you don't have 120 pulls. Like, pretty much. Like, I know some people don't like when I say, or anyone say, that Enfield system... What the fuck? I'm getting a lot of levels. Some people don't like when I say, or anyone say, that you only complain about Enfield gacha system if you are a gambling addict. But honestly, that's just like the truth. Period. Okay? If you can save your pulls, if you can plan what you want, you always get it like with less pulls than what you would get on Hoyo games. The only players that really gets fucked up are the ones that are trying to go for extra copies of the characters. Then this is definitely going to cost you a lot. If you go for extra copies of the weapon, holy, yeah, good luck. But outside of this, nah, it's just like very, very good for the free-to-play player. So like $2 for each one. You know the whales will join all of them. Yes, they will. I remember the energy spending in this game taking quite some time. It's much better now. I spend the energy in like 2 minutes or so. And this is all my dailies done as well. It's pretty fast. I mean, not all my dailies, because the game has other daily systems besides just spending energy. Oh, are you talking about... I think you're talking about Silver Palace, not Enfield, right? I just mixed up stuff. 30 pulls? Alright, do we pull now? Wait.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them.
I think the string froze for a few seconds, but the animation when she has a whip. Of course she has a whip. Of fucking course. Saw it. Yeah. But I didn't see anything. Wait, what is this? This is a weapon. We have another currency for weapons. Pull her. To do all of this. Complete challenge with set trial character to receive rewards. Man, I wish the game didn't froze whenever I open the character screen, because if I click here, the stream is going to freeze for a few seconds.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
My audio just glitched. Very bad. But wait, is the microphone glitch or not? Because usually, remember back when this kind of thing happened, my microphone was like demonic voices for until I reset the mic. It's fine now? Okay, alright, that's good. It's just like a memory issue. Whenever it renders the character model, it like the memory uses spikes, and because of this, everything just like freezes, which is very unfortunate. Anyway. Let me catch up on the chat. Remember Ashley was called Cinderella last video? Yeah. I mean, she still is. My camera is hiding. But hold on. Cam, boom. There you go. So it's still like her name, probably. Why do they have two different names? Oh, I can see the full art here. It's a pretty nice looking art, if you ask me. Put the camera back. Yeah, I really like the 2D arts they made for this game. They are very, very good. Where's the go back button? Just press ask. Okay. I wonder what arts are we going to get from this or whatever. You're missing the Goon cores on the GPU? That's the problem. Look, if I had the money, I would get a new GPU because you know how bad the situation is with my GPU. I only have a single fan working and I had to strap a new fan on it just to cool it down. Like genuinely at any moment, whenever I play stream shit, that it could overheat. It could like, just like, things could get really bad. Anytime, you know. I'm pretty sure that I'm destroying my GPU whenever I decided to play and stream something. Like, yes, it has the throttle system and eventually like it's going to lower the performance whenever it overheats. But this also hurts the GPU. And this is a very old one. I have this one for like 5 years or so. So eventually this is going to die. And when it happens, it's GG. Nothing I can do. I enjoy different interpretations of Cinderella, focusing on the ash and fire instead of glass is fun. It is, indeed. Oh, I like you.
Life has not been kind to me. Death
my FPS was gone.
Has been a truer friend.
Oh, I remember you from the first trailer. I totally forgot about you. You'll be forced to buy a new one soon enough. Sounds like, yeah. Surely I can get a sponsor and that is going to buy the like cover the expenses for my GPU, right? That will be pretty peak. Complete city roaming, complete city records, complete challenge. All right. What do we do first? Do we do Gacha Pulls? Let me take a look on the gacha system. Wait, there's another one here. Achievements. My dear detective, how have you been keeping? For my part, things are rather bleak. In the 3 years since your departure, cases have been piling up across the city without reprieve. Since the passing of Queen Auguria, crime has blossomed in every corner. Thefts, smuggling, and even the threat of werewolves. Frankly, I am at my wit's end. There is, however, a glimmer of good news. Queen Feliana has formally ascended the throne, and a grand celebration is to be held through the city. It will be the perfect occasion for you to return. Okay. This is like before all of the things that we just did. This is like achievements. There's no way there's not a claim all button. It's 2026. Staria got it spoiled, maybe. Look, it's good KOL. Why would I need to click on every single achievement, you know? My FPS is dead. I should stop recording, I guess. There's the menu, select Simon at the bottom right is Simon. Oh, I see. Too bad you don't actually have the viewership you deserve. What do you mean? I mean, if we're talking about like actual viewership on the streams, it's very hard to convert people from long videos to streams. It's like two different audiences at the end of the day. And just viewership from audience for live streams is also very hard for you to get. I don't think you need to make shorts as people used to claim like a few years ago. I genuinely don't think you need to. It's helpful, but it's not necessary. So like getting views on live streams is very, very hard. And not to mention that let's be for real. Like for example, at the beginning of the stream, I was playing the game at 5 FPS. If I open the stream and I see the game at 5 FPS, I'm not going to be watching it. It's going to become background noise. And by the moment that it becomes background noise, it's likely that I'm just going to turn it off. So there's that. Clueless yet determined girl. Despite being surprisingly reliable in the heat of the battle, she is unfortunately blessed with zero common sense, the inability to read the room, and terrible housekeeping skills. You do well to keep her out of the kitchen. Birthday, Alf has no idea. Okay. Gifting guide. Is friends with many cats. Can check out the voice lines here. Okay, cool. No intel. Insufficient sleep, back pain, dwindling physical strength, and poor memory. Once reward for reaching middle weight. Fuck! I just got called out here. I hate this game. We're not playing this game ever again. That's not cool. Wait, okay. The birthday is not the same as mine. It's like, but it's like 9 days of difference. 9? No, I thought it was 26. So in this case, it's 9 plus 3. That's 12 days of difference. But it's also in September, I see. Man. Commissions is just a quest list, right? Yes. City exploration. I can do this later. Items. What's new here? Experience materials. I don't know what is this. And gifts. Do I want to give gifts to someone else? I don't know. Alright, let me take a quick look on the gacha system. Have view details. Every 10 revelations guarantee at least one 4-star character, up to 100 revelations guarantee at least one current feature 5-star character. So this means that, for example, while Enfield is at 120, this one is at 100. About guarantees, the base probability to reveal a 5-star character is 0.8% with an overall probability of 1.8 including guarantees. I see. So yeah, the only guaranteed we have... Wait. 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 All right. I think this is worse than Enfield. Because we have a massive problem right here. Nowhere here we have the information about a guaranteed 5-star character. If we go into the standard banner, you see right here, a 5-star or higher character is guaranteed within 80 revelations. The only guarantee we have here is the 100 pulls. You can do 100 pulls and only get the limited characters. If this was on Enfield, you would, at the very least, like, assuming you lost your 50-50 before the guaranteed, you're going to get like 2 characters. .8. So like here we only have the limited guarantee. We don't have the 5-star guarantee. Revelation rules are for testing reference only. Please refer to the official launch version. It's only bad if the game isn't super generous. It could be fine, maybe. A bit worse than Evidence to Evidence, 90 for a guaranteed, but you can also get another 5-star before it. Yes, kind of. Wait, no, you cannot, right? You cannot, because Neverness to Everness is there's no 50-50. You always get the rate up character. Oh wait, can I see this art up close? No, I cannot. I can. There are no eyes. I mean, I think they are made of... Oh wait, I like this song in the background. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like this artwork a lot. The red and black is always like a really good combination, especially when well done. You can't go wrong with red and black, you know. I mean, you can. Actually, you can. But when well done, it's like well done. You do assume receive a standard before, but guessing misremembered. Yes, you are. There are no 50-50s on NT. This is like the selling point of the game. The selling point of the game is, oh, there's no 50-50. That's it. Wait, how much do I need for a single pull? 360. So it's 3,600 for a 10 pull. I see. So we have currency for the weapon banner, we have currency for the character banner, standard weapon as well, and you can buy all of them with the same cost. Yes, all of them are 360. Okay, cool. I mean, people look at this and think this is like going to change something. It doesn't matter. This number right here never matters on any game. The only thing that matters is how much of this the game is giving to you. I just like looking at the number because I need to know if I have a 10 pull or not. That's the only reason why I look at the number. Outside of this, I remember someone on Twitter was like, oh, this one is 500 for a single pull. This other is 360, so the 360 is better, right? That's not how economy works. All right, gacha pulls. Let's do some gacha pulls. I stalled enough. Just hit single 10 pull. That's all you need. Boom. Give me the orange glow. Orange, yellow. Too easy. It's too fucking easy. See? It's too easy. Hold on. We got something. What is this? Pretty nice art. Really like it. Another weapon. Also, you get weapons from the character banner as well. Don't tell me it was like a 5-star weapon. I would be pretty sad. Five-star?
Standing before you is Gracia the Royal Knight.
That's not Cinderella, but...
You're lucky to have me with you.
Well, you know, I'm using her on my YouTube thumbnail, so there's that. Huge, indeed huge. I like having different currency for weapons, but it would only make sense if it was a different cost. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I like the pull screen. I like this a lot. All right, do another one. Boom, give me another 5-star. Give me the streamer buff. Surely, right? I did not. Can I just skip? Yes. Conversion, new character. Oh, I can't check you from here. All right, now. It's just redundant. I mean, yes, it is. Ah, fuck you. I don't have enough for a 10 pull here. I can do standard pulls. Maybe I got lucky on my standard pulls. Who knows? Nope. Skip. Where's the option to just do another 10 pull? Oh, look who I got. I mean, to be fair, there's no another 10 pull except on Uma. I think Uma is the only one where you can actually do another 10 pull from the results screen. And nothing again. Let's fucking go. New character. Residuals. I don't think it's going to be enough for a 10 pull, but we'll see. I mean, I got a 5-star, right? Nothing. Oh, another copy. I need to level her up. I mean, this is the last temple that I have. Like, there should be a clue or something if you hit a 5-star or not, right? Besides the glow. Like, they usually make some small, like, different animations or something. Oh, wait, I can buy this. Oh, wait, you can buy 5 of the limited character pulls and then another 5 from the limited weapon. Okay, that's not bad. Every month? I believe so. Interesting. That's not bad. Gift shop. This is like really just gifts. Huh, interesting. What is this? Salvage epiphanies. That's not going. Wait, it's 360. This means that it's 1800, right? Yeah, I'm missing a little bit. A reason for having a different currency, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I click on the character screen. Whenever I click on the character screen, the string freezes because my GPU ran out of memory.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
Also, just some icons that you get on this.
Ah, the ambitions
crystals.
of youth.
This one didn't even reveal anything, I see.
No, wait. It's a packet of crisps that have gone off. Ignore me.
I can sense that a certain distance between us has been bridged.
Resonance DPS. What exactly is this? Character that excel damage enemies with resonance effects. Do we have more information about the stats here? Holy stats! Hold on, this is all damage bonus. We can't ignore all of this. Tactical assault, ultimate execution, secondary charge, basic. Have defense ignore. No, 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 not the defense ignore again. No, it's all right. Break exploit, huh? The higher character break exploit, the faster defense reduction and defense reduction and resonance accumulation increase. I see. Ultimate charge efficiency. Oh well. Stun build-up bonus. Amplitude multiplier. The multiplier used when multiplying. I'm sorry. The multiplier used when multiplying is a choice of words. Anyway, the damage of a resonance effect. Okay. Amplitude coefficient. The chance to multiply the damage dealt by a resonance effect. Wait. So this is crit rate and crit damage for resonance, whatever it is. Interesting. This multiplies the resonance. This is the chance to multiply. So this is crit rate and crit damage for whatever resonance is. Can I see what resonance is? I don't think I can. Maybe here? Exploration system battle. I don't think I know what it is. Yeah. Oh. I still don't have anything here, right? Yeah. Can switch cases. I already did all of this, right? Or is there something else for me to do? I don't think there is. All right, let me do this. Let's keep playing the game. Phase 1. This is like the progression guide that every single game has, right? Complete this. Increase one character insight level 20. All right, the screen's going to lag for a bit. I'll be right back.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
There we go, we're back. Like, really important to note that the screen is going to freeze. But that's because of my GPU issues, okay? Striker DPS. Can I switch this to something else or just maybe level up this to hero characters? So weapons also have, yeah, classes as well. So you only unlock when you use. Not enough for another 10 with these 5 monthly ones. No, it's not. I need 1800 of the currency to do another 10 pull. And I have only 17 something. So I'm missing just a little bit. Probably going to get after. Swipe, my man. When battle begins, the ultimate charge efficiency of all characters on the team is increased by 15% for 40 seconds. So I have 40 seconds to end the fight. Otherwise, it's GG. Funny effect. I don't know why I'm even leveling up this. This shouldn't be a good idea to level up. This feature is locked. This is probably like the gear system. I don't have any copies. Oh, fuck. Potential break. Whatever this is. I don't have it. Oh, I need to level you up.
My goal is to become a knight.
Survival and healing.
An agenda.
Really?
What on earth is that?
Oh, I don't have experience materials. The following effects. Wait, amplify. Oh, I can resonate. When a character using this motive defeats an enemy, their ultimate charge. What defeats an enemy? We're not using this. When battle begins, the character is using this motive gains 15% crit rate, amplitude coefficient for 15 seconds. When the battle begins, all of these is so bad, man. Like, I know they are low rank weapons, but oh my god, it's so bad. Bet I should just let you virtually swipe. Nah, not really, and I don't see a point on this. We're not here to collect characters. We are here to evaluate the amount of pulls we're getting. We are here to see the drop chances as well. We're here to see a lot of stuff and then give the feedback for them. If the game just gives you infinite currency, then how are you supposed to know how the game is going to feel on the official release? Which, to be fair, we already get extra pulls during the beta test, which we're probably not going to. I mean, we usually get on the release of the game, right? A lot of pulls. So it's probably going to be the same thing. No whipping Geminis here. True. That being said, I just paused for a moment, like I was like, did the camera glitch or what? Holy fuck. I can't even remember what I was going to say. What I was going to say? Oh my. Oh yeah, right. That being said, later going to start, like, later there are going to be like Remiel guides out there. I decided I'm going to delay my Remiel guide just a little bit, just so you know. Still need to do calculations for her. Boobs, indeed. Hello, Tillion. How you doing? But I did a test with Whipping Gemini on a full anomaly team, all of them using Whipping Gemini. I just want to say that if you're playing Remiel Velina, I hope you have Velina's signature. That's what I want to say. I hope you have Velina's signature. I forgot to equip this. I'm not going back to the character screen with you right here. Who else I'm going to level up? They're taking notes of girls from the line, and okay, you're right. Let's change to you and level up a weapon for you. When the character using this motive has less than 50% HP remaining? Oh, I like this effect. This is very basic. I mean, it's basic weapons, right? So, but I like the one with low health requirements. Rupture could be this, you know, we have it hard in the game, but they never focus on that mechanic. Fuck you, Hoyle. Oh, I forgot to keep again. Boom. Anywhere near as dynamic, so mostly girls front line. Girls front line indeed. To be fair, I'm curious how the game would look, especially that camera scene that we just had, if I were playing on high quality, because right now I'm playing on very low quality, because otherwise my computer is going to explode. I mean, my computer, I actually play the game fine. It's just the stream starts frying because, well, the game has a higher priority than the stream probably. Anyway, you said that spending resources... Oh, I need to go over there and unlock... Oh, the map looks cool. There's a lot for me to explore, actually. What is this? Hero's Path? This is also one of the dungeons. The clumsy assistant. The sound of main cries for aid can be heard around the corner. This is like a circuit way. Take the horse here and ride the Silverian circuit way to move quickly. Unlocked after furthering exploration progress. Oh, damn. Oh, we have a race? Peak. I should remember to apply to this beta test. Oh, you did not? As far as I know, you can still get access to the beta test if you watch on Twitch. I'm definitely not saying this so I can get ad revenue on Twitch. I don't like the Twitch viewing experience. I say this every single time. But as far as I know, you can get it from Twitch drops. Oh, I can do some random shit here. That shadow move would be... I can hear chewing. That's a cat eating a rat. God damn, man. That's me after playing any horror game. That's very interesting. Oh, right, you can do this. I forgot about this. Do I lose stamina? Why? Oh, yeah, I do. There's something here. I'm just going to stop here and do some exploration really quickly. Why not? Woo! Wait! Oh, okay. I just saw the fly option in the corner and I pressed the spacebar. Wait, do we have fall damage here in this game? Now I need to check one thing. Do we have fall damage here? I can't fly out of anywhere. I need to use this. Huh. I can't summon in the air. Yeah. I need to find the flying pads or whatever it is so I can start flying. Interesting. I'm just... well, don't mind me. Exploration seems pretty cool.
Got you.
I forgot to adjust my team with the new character.
It's all in vain.
You could only glide? Really? Holy. Then yeah, it's pretty bad if you could only glide. You can only glide when you are low energy, it seems, but... Oh, these are side quests, I see. I bumped into one right by the wishing well. They are to blame? You am I? Old John would still be alive. I have an NPC right here. This is the fountain the old woman was talking about. Wet patches covers a large area. Yeah, they definitely need... Look, the text is very important, especially in a game like this. They need to add a drop shadow to the text in the bottom. Like, look, when the game is bright, it's very hard for you to read shit. The outline is not thick enough, so it doesn't really help that much. So either they just add a small subtle drop shadow to the text, so it helps you to know what's happening. It doesn't need to be necessarily a drop shadow, but at the very least a shadow behind the text when it appears on the screen. Like low opacity. It just needs to put some depth to it so it makes easier to read when you're in a bright area like this. There's like a bunch of question marks here. Look how there's something I can get around here. I can't... Oh, can't... wall climb, but it seems you can only... No? Oh, I can do this, right? I forgot that this is a thing. Oh, we have something here. Lost package. And there's something here as well. Oh, these are materials, I think. What is this supposed to be? Definitely not something that I can interact with. Oh, there was another way for me to get over here. Anyway, I think this is enough for exploration. Do I want to do the side quest or do I just want to do the level up thing that I was going to do? The supposed ghost was by the fountain where the old woman called. I'll return and report my findings. All right. Did you see the awful thing? One looks all I need to know for sure. The UMI goons. Why did I have to come back here and just say, hey, I'll keep looking? Just go and look, then report later, I guess. Unless we're out of... We don't know what to do, you know? But we had a clue, but we decided to come back and say, hey, I'll keep looking. Weird. This game is going to be very text-based, which is fine. I mean, it's kind of intended. But again, use a Sylvanese to guide about designing a destination, okay? Okay, alright. It's like a... Where is it? Oh, right here. Good puzzle. I wish the camera controls were a little bit better, but all good. Pretty nice puzzle. I mean, you can't even call it a puzzle, to be honest. I again forgot to edit my team. Oh. The parry is a little bit weird to get used to because they have a yellow flash, but the yellow flash doesn't really, when the bull circle appears and then it prepares attack, it means the attack can be interrupted. Launch more powerful attacks to interrupt the enemy's attack. Like the yellow circle doesn't really matches the enemy attack. So it feels a little bit weird. Huh? You blare music at midnight and scare residents off their property so you can snatch it up and demolish it. Now you're taking the lottery in the wee hours, acting like ghosts and scaring the elderly. Even if I briefly humor your wild claims, each of my staff have been right here in the office. Come on, old lady. All right, bring the workers. Face dripping with sweat. There's also water stains on the clothing and a rather uniform pattern. Front of his attire is wet with dirt stuck to the soles. There's also something bulging in his pocket as he's wearing a work badge. What about you? She had dark circles under her eyes and I couldn't even read everything. Standing with a slump, exhausted posture. Clothes are slightly wrinkled. The sweaty one was in the break room, as I recall, mopping out sweat. My colleague from R&D went off to conduct reactor research. My workmates feeling a bit under the weather, but had been working overtime regardless. I can't even remember which one is each one. Oh, the hat is the one. Yeah, okay. Like, okay, this is very weird because all of the three are just looks like generic NPC for me, and then suddenly they want me to remember which one I'm talking about. Like, associate the clues with everything that they just said right here. And I can't even recap. Can I recap? I cannot recap. So, like, I cannot even read everything again. Like, there's no recap option. The only thing I can do is, like, try to remember it. We can do the someone was in the fountain collecting coins by the cover of night. Where to detect the notebook in order to keep track of all the clues. Yeah, like, look, I did read the stuff. It mentions the poise. It mentioned later that it's referring to this character. It's referring to this character. But like when you try to recap everything and like try to find where's the issue on it, you can't unless you actually like remember word by word. That should be a feature in the game. I totally agree. Community service. The fuck was that? Like, how come like an old woman can just say, oh, you're going to pay community service out of nowhere? I mean, to be fair, Wait, she's in the wrong as well. Like, what the fuck do you mean? She was just like threatening, blackmailing him to like do community service because the coins he stole from the fountain. Oh right, I remember this is the thing. Playing Ocarina of Time all over again. Oh, so here's where I spend my energy. Star Challenge. I forgot to change my team again. Red circle. When a red circle appears and then prepared to attack, it means the attack cannot be paired to a shift to dodge. Oh, we actually have a dodge. I didn't realize this. I'm so used to Zenless being dodge on the right click that I never realized we have a dodge.
As I suspect.
So you can dodge or you can just like attack. We do have dodge counters, huh? Parry. And that's it. Parry negates damage. Dodge is, well, a dodge, I guess. Oh, you can just like spin double the stamina too, or whatever this is called. Vitality to get double the rewards. I'll take it. Good thing this is like default in the game. Anyway, I said I was going to change my team and I totally forgot to do it again. I think it's, well, T for team. And my FPS is gone. I am pretty sure that eventually this is going to end the stream. I am pretty sure that eventually one of these times when I open the... Wait, what is this? When I open the character screen, it's just going to crash OBS and then it's over. I have a feeling that Silver Palace is the game that I cannot stream, sadly. And this is like very unfortunate. But me, I can just like keep testing, making videos out of it. I'm definitely going to be making a first impression video. Like all of these things that I'm complaining here, I'll be like just putting it in better words when making the first impressions video. But like, it's a text-based game. It's a detective game. We definitely should have the option to have a recap feature at the very least on the dialogue that we just had. And also maybe the journal, not so much, because we do have one for the main story, right? The evidence board. But I feel that recaps on whenever we have a cutscene or something, it's like a must. There's a lot of effects here. But what do you mean resonance? Just by having one of these in the team, I get this?
Time to show you what an Argent Knight can do.
What else do I use here? You, that I need to level up.
Effective collaboration is the foundation of any business.
And I don't know what else to use. What is this icon? This is supposed to be this one deals damage with resonance or something. I don't know what this icon is. Is this support? Should be support. Same with you. I can't remember what this icon is. I mean, I can just take a look.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is support.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
Oh, this is just the class. I see. So the icon that I was looking right here. This is another support, I see. Break
People say
suppressor.
kaboom bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Resonance DPS support, break suppressor again, break suppressor.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flap.
I saw myself in those creatures. existing in a shade.
Do I
between
want to
life
read
and
their
unlife.
kits? Basic attack, yada yada yada. Grand 10 Air Edition, second Grand's 20. Perfect dodge. This attack can interrupt enemies. Hold the skill button to trail the lander and begin charging for up to 2 seconds. Our addition is consumed to unleash a powerful attack. You can have up to 300. The effect changes. Some of these characters' kit looks interesting. I do want to take a look on the character kits now. Tactical Assault. This is when you enter the field with enough energy on your reactor. 1 stack of elimination each time she uses her tactical assault or skill. Anytime another character uses their tactical assault, they consume 1 stack of elimination to gain 10% amplitude coefficient for 16 seconds. This effect is removed when the character leaves the field. Okay, so she's supposed to be a character that is going to be good for what's the name that they use here for that thing? Resonance effect. So she's a support that is technically good with.
Sylvania's future hinges on.
Gotta do the
many
authentic
controlled
gacha gamer
variables.
reaction? What do you mean?
Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Holy zoom! No reading kits, just play base and fucking camera. Anyway. There's 40 amplitude multiplier but using a tactical assault, plus an additional 10% when using a skill. Due to... Oh wait, resonance. Oh wait, okay. It's that thing right here, but I can only see on the team page. No, go back. Grants funds. Press the skill button while you have enough funds to consume 40 and glide at speed, dealing glasses damage to enemies along the path while gaining 2 liquid assets. If sufficient funds remain, press the skill button again to consume 40 more funds and launch a follow-up attack, dealing glasses damage and gaining 2 liquid assets. This move can directly chain into the third hit of a basic attack combo. Wait! That's cool. Wait, we actually have combos from like skills into like you link skills into basic attacks. Basic attack 3 generates 6. So this is 16. Use the skill, consume 40. And then you do another 2 hits to get 16 back. So technically it only costs a total of 24. After perfect dodge. Oh, you can also perfect dodge into basic attack 3. You have a charged attack. She has a charged attack that consumes the liquid assets. Okay, so it's really only for this. So we generate this. Up to 6 can be generated. And then we use this to do the charged basic attack. Okay, interesting. I need this. Oh. It's fine. We just walk over there. Loading screen's not bad. The background music is very basic in most moments, which, I mean, I guess it's fine. As you explore, you unlock the map. You don't need to find the tower or something, you know, like in Genshin, for example, to unlock the area map. Oh, we have a fly spot here. Boom. Streetscape recreation. I don't want to do the mini game.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind.
And then once you run out of energy, you can only glide and fall down slowly. Enter the area and defeat all enemies. Do I want to? How's the combat? Any good? It's alright. It's not good. I don't like the auto-targeting. Dodges and parries are cool. Wait, that's right. There was a ranged system, right? They removed the ranged system. I can't remember in the first closed beta because I didn't play it. But if I recall correctly from the gameplay showcase they revealed with the game, there was a little bit of like a ranged system, right? So they remove it. Change your character? I see. You want me to use Alf?
You won't get away with this.
Or you just want to change the character because, well, to use other characters besides the main character? Used to be able to shoot people, yeah. Okay, hold on. The screen is going to freeze for a few seconds. Hopefully. Looking. Hopefully the stream won't crash. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Alf is supposed to shoot people.
A professional maid is always ready to serve.
Right? I am pretty sure that Alf is supposed to shoot. Let's do a quick check. Oh, I need to get in combat. Hold on. I just want to see what the other characters do. Okay, that's fair. That's huge. I don't know if you're talking or thinking about the same huge, but indeed it's huge. No, wait. Open chest.
Wow.
No! Go back. How am I supposed to go up? No. Oh my god. Controlling that shit is hard. Why am I just falling down? Can I please? What? Thanks. Oh wait, maybe I'm not supposed to just... I want to get up there. How am I supposed to get up? Think, Muzzy. Oh, I can just ascend like this, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Can I just... Please? Okay. Just keep mashing spacebar, I guess. Is this the limit? No, I can keep going up. Oh, so I need to be flying, like walk in a direction, then just keep holding the spacebar. And eventually I'll climb, it seems. My god, please.
Master's pony is a silver craft. What?
Don't you dare do this to me. I cannot summon my mount here, really. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Can I please just fly a little bit? Come on. Oh my god, please. Thanks. There we go. Holy. There's like a lock-on feature, but I don't really shoot anyone. Like I can lock on, I press the right click and there's only the parry. Yeah, there's like no more ranged combat. Can you kill enemies only with parries? I think parries deal damage, right? Yeah, the yellow circle is so confusing because it doesn't match the enemy attacks.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating predator protocol.
It definitely don't match the enemy actions. Parry system is cool. More interesting than just dodging enemy attacks and doing dodge counters over and over.
Exterminate.
Can you do something, or you're just going to be... I had to say it, right? Alright, she has a charged attack, right, that I'm not using yet. Oh. That's really weird. That's a very weird charged attack. Okay, that's enough. Let me change to another character. Like a level up one. Not a level 1 character with no weapon. To be fair, this one is not supposed to deal damage, so... Can you please get back to the ground? I hate enemies. Look, I was so pissed off about Zenless a few days ago, and the fact that enemies can now just like be in the air, especially talking about Girta Blulu and Billy. And now I get in Silver Palace and the enemy is also in the air and I cannot do shit about it. So lovely. There you go.
Mission failed.
Much better now.
Extraction.
It's a very cool enemy, I agree. Just don't be like invulnerable, please. Holy, that's a lot more than I need. I had no idea I was going to drop that much. I do need character experience materials, right? And my audio is freaking out. Just pull Cinderella. I would love to. Oh, I don't have enough materials. I need to farm this. She'll fix all of your problems, surely.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda.
I don't think I have enough to get her. So... Oh wait, I do now, I think. Where is it? Yeah, I do now. Alright, just hit. Boom. Alright, orange glow. This is 5? No, this is second 5-star in how many pulls? 40 pulls? 40 pulls, 2 5-stars.
Our first encounter truly felt like something
too easy. 40 pulls. And the guarantee is gone now, right? Once you get her, the guarantee is gone.
Face reality together.
The immortal words of reverence. Boom. Too easy. Yeah. Oh, wait. You always guarantee. Okay, so the guaranteed... Okay. You keep the guarantee... Like, how do I explain this? It's not like a one-time only, you know? It's every 100 pulls, you get 1 copy of the character. Period. You can get other 5 stars before this, you get the character and resets the 100 again. I think my camera is definitely hiding. Hold on, let me just put this here. You are guaranteed to obtain the feature 5-star character within 93 draws. So every time I get it, the feature character, it resets, but this is like permanent. It's 100 PD for the guaranteed character. You can lose a lot of 50-50s in the process, but you always get the character in 100 pulls. And this, like, it's every time. It's not like a one-time only, such as Arknights, for example. After you... Wait, I just realized that I'm showing my entire desktop, and I was like showing the voice meter thing here on the corner. I feel like 70 times in the first betting got jack shit. Damn. I don't know what to say. Leaked. This is just like my audio app that I use to mix everything. So like I can adjust the music volume for me, but it's not going to adjust for you all. I can adjust the game music for me, but it's not going to change anything for you all. Like right now it's blasting on my ears, but for you all I was going to stay on the same volume. And this is going to like be pretty much muted for me, but you guys can still hear the game. So yeah, this is just what I use. It took a lot of time to set up this, but at least it works. Do I want to buy this? I can just buy this now. Standard shot. Oh, I don't have enough. Unfortunate. Need to do more pulls. But I don't have the currency to do pulls. I do need a weapon though. I mean, need is a strong word. Man, and I'm going to do spreadsheet calculations for Silver Palace. Alright, I need to change the thing again. Okay, stream is going to freeze for a couple of seconds because I need to open the character screen. Boom.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Man, wait. Let me close my browser. I don't think the browser itself is going to be enough memory for what I need here. Oh, I don't have any experience materials. Hold on. No materials to place. Daily routine. All right. Track. Wait, I can just go? Oh, just go to the closest TP point. Eh. This is kind of like Genshin, right? Genshin, I think, got better after 3 years or something. I think on 3.0 or 4.0, you can now just go to the domain or something. I might be... If this stream ever get any audio issues, please let me know, because usually it does get audio issues whenever all this memory issues happens. Flying's not bad. Maybe I just don't know how to control it. Genshin got better after 3 years. It's a wild statement. I mean, it did get a lot of KOL, especially on the daily side, you know? Am I tripping? Pretty sure that dailies got much better, but it took a lot of time for it to actually get better.
It's all in vain.
Can you guys please stop with the ranged attacks? There you go. I'm pretty sure this was not enough.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
I only got 4 blue books?
What on earth is that?
Oh, Cam disappeared. It did disappear because I was talking about the gacha assistant. I forgot to put it back on the screen. Thanks for noticing. The statement itself is a lie. Like, who was waiting 3 years for a single game to finally get better? Black Ace, we play Zenless. We're still waiting for the game to get better. Am I lying? Like, look. I get it to say, I get it's wild, but let's be for real. Zenless is not that far off. They actually destroyed the game and they're trying to rebuild it again. Like, what is there to say? We both play Zenless. We both know that this is true.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
Oh, I need to level up this to unlock. Oh my god, this is so bad. The drops here is so fucking bad. Alright, we're still going to do this anyway. I already have come to terms, okay.
Reset the board.
Oh, fuck. I have no further faith. I mean, you never know. They fix Genshin, not fix it, but things got better on Genshin after 3 years. Maybe you just need to wait 3 years on Zenless as well. We only have 2 years of lifetime. Alright, let's do the main story quest. Did I like level 18? This is more than enough. Open time adjustment, yeah, sure. Genshin got better after Star Rail release, true. But it's still not enough. Oh, I can fast travel after I clear it, it seems. Yeah, I can fast travel to the ones that I already unlocked. This one, it just says go. This one also says go. I did one here, right? Yeah, I can just fast travel. Okay. In the 5 years that Zenless will be around before becoming Honkai Third. Okay. I don't think it will become. I remember back in the version 1.0 when I made a joke about Sunbringer because of her eyes and, well, pretty much the character model as well. And I said that Kiana was on ZZZ and everyone made fun of me. And now look where we are. We have the Honkai Star Rail collab. Boop.
Excellent.
Boop. Oh, so there's no fall damage. You can just like jump from somewhere really high and take no damage. I mean, to be fair, we can't even climb walls, so I guess it's fair to not have
Got you.
fall damage.
Nevermore.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's so many chests that I'm leaving behind, and like, do I explore or do I do the main story quest? Let's do the main story. Like, if I start doing exploration, I'll never progress in the story. Oh my god, wait, there's one right there. Nah, don't do this, don't do this. I remember this area. I don't care what we get a collab, as long as we get either Silverworth or Sparkle. But the rumor is the one that I don't care about. Yeah, I heard about it.
Best take a short
Like,
rest.
whatever.
Ashley should be here presently in any case.
And Ashley didn't appear. Gonna cuff her. I mean, yeah.
10 minutes have passed, and Ashley has yet to arrive.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
Did you run into trouble? You can't...
It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
Well, we did. Should be 2 characters anyway, right? Just one would be kind of lame. Wait, I didn't select anything.
Detective, remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead.
What?
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago. Told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
I must examine the scene.
I was not even selecting anything. The game is just selecting for me.
You'll know when you see it.
Is this like an auto mode or what? No.
Remember our agreement. You need to.
Can I have Weldons with a Z? True.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant.
I mean, it's very funny that the 1-star radio is actually the same one from the original Honkai, right? Like, it's literally there on the description. So maybe we could also get the original one on Zenless.
The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grimm was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
New feature available. Welt would be a Void Hunter since he would be a Void Hunter indeed. The name makes total sense. Since it's a lack of husbando, why not? Yeah, true.
I see everything.
Bored of the same old bars and wanting some high-end aesthetics. Oh my god, can I fucking read? When it comes to drinks, looks matter just as much as taste. It's something that those outdated old guys just don't get it. You know, you're not wrong, but okay, wait. When it comes to drinks, I don't give a fuck for how it looks. I just want to get if I'm going to drink something, I just want like a good drink and that's it. I don't care for how fancy it looks. I'm really lazy when it comes to making any kind of cocktail. Any kind of drink I'm making up, I don't care. I'm lazy as fuck. The laziest drink, the better for me. I just want to drink something that tastes good. I don't care for how it looks. Garnish? I mean, to be fair, garnish actually adds a lot of depth to the drink itself. For example, sometimes we use orange peels, lemon peel, and this adds a lot of what's the word? Oh my god, the word was right. How did I forgot? Like, you can smell the orange peel, the lemon peel, and this like changes a little bit of the profile of the drink. But anyway, that's enough yapping about alcohol stuff, right?
Speed up.
Spinotrode obsessed, man. What the fuck is a Spinotrode? And sudden loading screen's crazy. Like, just get in the area, there's nothing to do, just like, boom, loading screen. Not even fade in, fade out, just boom. Nothing beats coffee. That's right, I need to get more, by the way. I'm out of coffee
No
here.
chance. We have never disclosed anything about.
But actually, I should stop drinking coffee. I've been drinking too much coffee because I'm barely getting sleep. Night Chase in the Rain, Act 2. We jump into the night, Act 2.
Detective, I think think someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
I'll just take some grape juice. Grape juice is good.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. The lad was covered entirely in flames. Good heavens. It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already know.
Yeah, I will say that like one thing that I like on the story is that feeling that, again, you're not the main character that just lost your memories because something really tragic happened that we have on every single gacha game. So like lately it gets boring after some time, but it's an easy way to set up the idea that you need to learn about the world and everything. We don't have this feeling here on this game already, so it's a different way to explore shit, and I really like it much more than the amnesia main character.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I can compose myself. As your assistant, it is my duty to help.
This is not
truth.
energy drinks. It's an overused RPG. Yes, it is.
Rest assured, I shall take careful notes.
Like, I used to slam... Okay, when I used to work in the actual... Gonna make myself some coffee. Go ahead. When I used to work on, like, Toyota factories here in Japan, man, it's so fucking stupid because... Hold on, let me just... This is not going to open anything weird, right? No, it's not. Here in Japan, like, usually when we're working, we have two different shifts. So we have, like, the day shift... And we usually work, for example, like from early morning all the way. Ideally, it would be something like this. But we usually need to work overtime. And we actually work from like early morning all the way to around something like this. Sometimes 21. You know, it's like late night. It's bad. Okay, but let's just say like this. And then next week we need to work at the night shift. Every single month you need to change from your day shift that you work from the early morning all the way to the late night to the other one where you're going to be working from like late night all the way to like something like this. You see. And it's just painful, man. It's just painful. So eventually I got used to like just have energy drink, daily energy drinks, because I was just like so destroyed because of this shift change, weekly shift change. It's so fucking bad, really. So whenever you see me complaining and saying I don't want to get back to my previous job, it's because I don't want to face this again. I don't have qualifications, I don't have the Japanese knowledge to ever work on an actual office job where I'm only going to be working like this. No, but there's simply, I don't have the qualification and the knowledge for this. I mean, maybe I do have the knowledge, but it's very bad. And like, why don't you just find a job that you can work on like day shift only, but like a factory work, you know, because it exists. But the problem is that if you remove this, you lose a lot of money at the end of the month because they pay an additional 30% or so when working on the night shift. So like, assuming at the very least 2 of your weeks you're going to be working on the night shift, you can see how this is going to help you get some extra income, you see. So if you only work day shift, you lose some pretty good money. Like, unless the only way for you to still make like some decent amount of money only by working like on the day shift is if you work pretty much every single day with the overtime every single fucking day. You see, so just work nights. I mean, yeah, but I don't think there is I don't think they do like this. You either work on both or you work only daytime, depending on the production line that you're working. Because if there was a job option, like a function or something that you can only work at a night shift, everyone here would want it. Why? Because we do want money, okay? So everyone would want it, everyone would complain about it, and because of this, they only do the dual shift. You need to change shift every week. So this way, everyone can work at the night a little bit and get the extra income, instead of you only working at the night and getting all the extra income to yourself. So, yeah.
Is this your first crime scene?
That will not be necessary, Detective. I can compose my... Rest assured, I shall take careful notes.
I tried day shifts, a part-time job, to supplement on taking night shifts without being dead all the time. Yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. But also, if you do take part-time, it can get very complicated depending on your job here. Because the thing about here in Japan is that a lot of these factories, like companies in general, they are the one that are going to send the paperwork about your income taxes and other shit, you know. But if you have a secondary job or something, a part-time job, then you also need to submit your another paperwork with the taxes and shit that you need to pay. And because of this, it usually leads to a lot of problems, because your company is doing the stuff for you. They need to. And then you also need to submit your own, and it can get very complicated. Use the evidence board to see if to... Okay.
A witness saw Grim as the flames engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person.
That's so annoying. It is. So, yeah.
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare say. No wonder it's drawn such a crowd. Ready to investigate, Detective?
That being said, I definitely need some sleep, because I've been working on all these guides and calculations for the Zenless, and also tests that I'm doing. Like I said, I'm not supposed to be streaming Silver Palace, but man, I'm so tired from working on Zenless no stop that I just had, yeah, you know what, I'm going to take the Silver Palace beta release and I'm going to do a first impressions video out of it, and at the same time I'm taking a break while also working, you know. It's kind of win-win.
Grim was wearing this iconic wide brimmed hat when we saw him yesterday.
Yeah, I remember the hat.
The very model Grim wore about his neck. A strange substance with a mud-like texture. It is hard to discern what it actually is. A body, carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed. Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark.
So this is not the same. Oh, there's something over there. It's so beautiful.
A few empty bottles, likely left behind by street punksters.
You're still playing the holo game?
Curious traces here. Perhaps a revealer light will show something. A color reaction. As expected. Residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving.
Need to sleep soon. Yeah, I thought so. It's getting late for you.
The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are two different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley.
Gotta get up in 3 hours? Okay, 3.5 hours is crazy. Had a nap earlier though. Okay. I mean, I also did, but I feel dead.
This area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street punksters.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
To be fair, I think I'm definitely like on the sleep the privation sector already. Like it's been very bad for me.
Detective, have you found
Like
anything?
yesterday, I had around 8 hours of sleep, but it's because I pretty much passed it out. I crashed it out here on the front of my computer. All I remember is waking up like noon. I was like using my keyboard as my pillow, drooling over my desk mat, which I had to replace with a new one, and my glasses were like on the ground, on the floor. I have no idea when this happened though, but yeah, I had some sleep yesterday, but that's because in the last, like before this incident, I had only 4 hours of sleep in pretty much 3 days. So, yeah.
This alley is narrow and poorly lit, and these marks show it's a hangout for a street gang.
From yesterday to today, I had...
robbery, and now
I mean, it was only today, right?
What
I went to
havoc will
bed, it was
stir
like
up
6
next?
a.m. and I woke up 10.
There is
So,
silvarium residue on the ground. Someone
good sleep is a
activated
virtue. If
Only
it
a
is, then
reactor
I'm
can
sorry I
generate
don't have
flames
this
hot
one.
enough so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
The victim reduced to a charred corpse.
Why would a charred corpse?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death, it might also...
Unidentifiable?
Hey, watch it!
Detective!
What's going on?
Why
He's
are we
quick
just
on
like
his feet,
leaving
but
the
we can still follow
scene?
it. The footprints end here. He must have climbed up. This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Don't get any closer.
Or I'm forced to play with Alf.
Flamethrower at the ready. Hey-ho!
Timing is everything.
So she's actually a stunner. That's so weird.
Let me go!
What were you doing at the crime scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
Crazy maid? Yeah.
Look-see. So why run away when you saw us?
So what if I... Ah! I had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Huh?
What did that woman...
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt. Ah!
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? No, I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because you lot can't sort your story out.
We're not
Tell
going
me
to
everything
be
you know.
pinning on you.
Look, it was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication, spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself. Now, we common folk get battered and no one bats an eye. Them nobles drop a hair.
I'm pretty sure this interrogation scene used to be way more intense, like she was working him over. Yeah, I remember this from the first trailer. Like, I remember that people were like, oh, I wish this guy were me, you know, like because of how intense the scene used to be. But it seems they changed it.
luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for. A woman's high heel in a less common size. An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather, similar to that found on the charred corpse.
Interesting.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
I just realized one thing, but anyway. I love that. Can I just place any?
The street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley. Grimm's ever-present hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that witnesses claim to have seen him screaming in the flames, the victim's identity is all but confirmed. The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the Nameless Ashes case. It would take a high-powered reactor to produce such intense heat in so short a time. The silverium residue on the ground confirms that the flames originated from a reactor. The high-heeled shoe corroborates the punkster's account, confirming a noble woman was present. Yet, the residue upon the shoe warrants closer examination. There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe.
Case remains open, and that's it. We don't have any other clues.
Our current evidence points towards that mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with a street punkster in her frantic escape.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while fleeing. Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
The corpse is gone. Maybe. Surely not, right?
The body has disappeared.
Of course it did. Oh, I know you.
I had it taken away. The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders.
Chief Inspector Laura.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. These two civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
Okay. But yeah, as I said, the corpse was gone.
The body has been removed and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and
Remaining here will get us nowhere.
What an ass, indeed.
What is your next move, Master Detective?
The victim has been reduced to a charred corpse, clearly an attempt to conceal something. We must examine the body more closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver.
Okay,
The silver
that's
coins
fair.
disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours. Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins, but silverium kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them.
That's fair.
Perhaps there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man...
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key, but you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas? Master Detective?
Apologies.
Have I not been clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case, and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given your resolve to pursue the truth.
Leave the detective office.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent.
I wish the stamina was a little bit higher when like riding the horse, but it's alright.
The River Constabulary is located south of the city.
Assassin's Creed Unity. I actually never played a single Assassin's Creed game.
When the Navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the constabulary.
Oh, I don't want to play a mini game. Oh, maybe I will. It's close to my objective anyway, so might as well play it. What am I supposed to do here? Use a Sylvanus to move the electrified core to the specified location. Where is it? I don't think I see it. I see something else here. There's like, this is to go up. But where's the purple block that they just showed? Maybe up here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Can I just drop it? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, I almost hit it. Can I please? Thanks. There you go.
Excellent.
Oh wait. Oh, I can open while riding the horse? Okay, pretty cool. I was not expecting to actually find a fight right here, but whatever. Oh, I'm missing every single parry. Cool. Oh, this one you cannot parry red circles. I forgot about it. Challenger's lockbox. Simply enter the correct combination to open the safe. Oh, wait. I want another puzzle. Give me. Remember to take your medicine on time. If you wander off and get lost again, we truly won't know what to do. It's the number of flower vases in the room. The ones I know you count every morning. Surely you won't forget it now. So 4. But that's it? 4? And nothing else? Okay. Insane puzzle. I had to use a total of half a brain cell for this. But okay. I was expecting a little bit more.
Who's hit this?
The combination being a single digit number is very sad.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
I can only imagine what the situation inside must be like if the Navy superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him.
It doesn't sound good.
How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us, especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to...
I understand.
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren...
They don't have any confidence in gacha gamers, that's true.
The propriety of your decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. Anyway, head off. We'll grab a pint. Always picking up. We have a leaky second floor window on the east side, and people...
A leaky window?
At once. You're doing a stellar job. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
He's smart.
Chief Inspector Lauren is Master Detective. Are you really doing this?
Yes, I am.
And I'll need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
Why does the Navy have say on land dwellings? That's a good question, but from what he said, it's because they are like misbehaving, like handling stuff poorly, so they are like taking control or whatever. But yeah.
The Navy only sent help because the crime rate's still through the roof. Help? They're just...
They say the slayer of nobles is on the move again. Best we stay well clear of noble affairs, if you ask me.
Present the locations of werewolf rampage.
Judging by the furnishings, this office likely belongs to someone senior.
Was there something here in the flowers? No, there wasn't. Pretty sure there was something here for me to check. No, there was not. That's so weird.
Safe.
Why are all of them looking to just a single side? Can no one hear the footsteps? That's crazy.
The chief assigned me the werewolf from the ceremony. Oh, what am I supposed to do now?
What? This is the place. This is
Opinion
the
on
right
combat?
cabinet.
It's alright. It's a very hack and slash feeling, but it's not as fluid as some other games, such as Zenless, for example. I do like Zenless a lot. Cat still missing. Or Wuthering Waves. I don't like Wuthering Waves combat, but it's not bad.
Aha. The core's turning.
But like these two games, they have a very fluid combat animation, the flow between
Body's
your
badly
actions
charred and in
and the
fragments.
enemy actions and how you
I can't
react to
take it all
them.
with me.
On Silver Palace is still very
There appears to be something there. Let's bring it
rigid.
back for a closer
It
look.
still feels clunky is not the right word, but it doesn't feel as smooth as Wuthering Waves
Now
or
let's
Zenless,
see
for
the
example.
evidence.
I thought I was going to collect this. It just keeps glowing.
The constables have yet to clear the cardboard boxes for moving a miscellany away. Files from closed and discarded cases are all piled together in an unorganized heap.
I don't know if bosses are going to have like more mechanics or so. I think the one thing that really annoys me is the fact that the yellow circle, which is like the dodge, parry, reaction circles, let's call it that,
Notebook for a canine trainer.
they don't really match the enemy moves sometimes.
It has case dossiers, various applications, and personnel dispatch documents all piled up together.
They removed the ranged combat system that they had in the first closed beta, at least from what I remember. I didn't play the first one, but I remember seeing gameplay showcases where the combat used to feel a little bit like Do a Night Abyss / Warframe. You have like melee combat and the ranged combat. They changed it and now it's only like melee combat with parry, dodges and everything. So I would say it's better, but some of the animations are still like clunky, rigid. So they can do some better work. Or what?
Bother, the main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
Wait, we're just planning to... I hate this game. Like, we're just like planning to get out from the main entrance, I see. And we're actually going to do this. Amazing. Yeah, cool. Why are you here? We're not supposed to be like somewhere else? Watching my back?
The superintendent was just at the front entrance on his rounds, so I circled around to wait for you.
Nicely done.
Okay.
You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Take these, quickly.
She's actually smart. Guided round, this is just looking at the
I'm sure you
painting.
understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
Well, good luck.
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Chalk him! On my command, Chalky.
Yeah, see that yellow circle, they don't really match the dodge animation. It feels weird.
Do behave yourself. A waste of strength. Oh no, you don't.
Some characters have different kits. I was taking a look at some of them. So some of them, for example, have charged attacks and that kind of shit.
Reset the board.
Oh, really?
It's all in vain.
Burn it all down, fueled up and fired up.
The dogs are part of him? Yes. I just used my ultimate and I got in the quick time event or whatever. Just like cinematics for the battle, it seems. No, it's really a fucking quick time event. I don't like this kind of thing. This is like so PlayStation 2 combat system, you know? Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. Just going back to it after such a long time, not having that kind of thing. But I don't know. I was never a huge fan of this. Oops.
Now it's my shit. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit. Catch your breath. This is an ultimatum.
Oops. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to. Yeah, you can't dodge these attacks. Oh, cool. So if I don't dodge the attacks that are supposed to dodge, well, the enemy did some kind of special attack.
Down on your knees.
Do I get invulnerable frames while hold E? I just saw this. Oh, so she has a... Okay, I need to read the kit. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge this.
Nevermore.
Oh, I see. So, can I please try to understand the kit without reading the kit, my man? I know you're not going to kill me, but still. Maybe I should be using level 1 characters instead of leveling up my characters.
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimble combat style would suit you more.
Again! Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped!
What?
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
Alright, see ya.
Are you all right? I'm sorry. I'm no good in a fight. At least the superintendent has gone. Do you think he might come after you?
You're not
Suppose
good in
he
a
does.
fight, huh?
I'll manage. Where's the evidence? What happened?
I was in such a rush to escape that the remains broke apart and fell into the water along with the photographs. And it's all my fault.
No matter. I'll have to call in some help. While there's little to work with, she's skilled enough that she should be able to...
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful.
Of course. Let's not waste time.
I know that voice.
The woman who posed as an applicant. What's she doing here?
Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You
Hello
two
there.
seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
Why are
Indeed.
you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable. But alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word. I broke a few fur balls out at the celebration as a distraction. Quite the trick, if I do say so myself.
Oh, so you were the one. Okay.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye. And upholding contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
I see.
Contractual terms? Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, well. A client's info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking
So she has a deal with
questions,
someone.
why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Don't try to
If
understand.
it's answers you seek, why not see if your clever little assistant can help you uncover my client's identity? And if by then you fancy teaming up with me, well, do drop by, won't you?
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
Yes, indeed. She's playable, right? This means that I can get her while pulling standard characters. Just like pulling in general. There's something I can get here.
If memory serves, the clinic
That's
is at
not
the
enough
intersection not too far away.
to do a 10 pull. I already did this before. Why the game wants like sending me another tutorial again? I don't like the sudden prompts, you know, like the sudden tutorials on your screen. I feel that they should do the classic way, just put a notification here in the center of the screen. Then you press and you see what it's about.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead talk.
Will she help?
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep. She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics. Just the thought of visiting a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
She doesn't like visiting doctors. Why is that? Either way, the place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectants. An old friend.
Disinfectant, huh?
I'll get through now.
Don't touch anything. You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry, I can't hear you clearly. Ship?
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
Oh, we cut the voice line. Come on.
Given your experience with autopsies, I'd like your help in examining it.
Lady
Incredible
dressed
way
as
to greet someone
doctor.
after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
Of course I do, Dr. Ver.
Then shouldn't you start with a proper greeting like, it's been quite a while, Hertha?
This case is important. I need
I
your
just
help to
remember
examine
the
its
name because I saw the
Not a
character
chance.
screen.
Who
Flag
do you take me for?
Doctor.
You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Oh. Well, how are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
Yes?
Oh.
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo, and I'll consider doing that autopsy.
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
I just
Certainly. I'll go look
I
for
just
it.
want to help
The
you,
gangsters
sir.
usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activity.
Intersection. Got it.
City gangs grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Don't
I
worry.
can still handle a few hooligans. According to Firtho, traces of gang activities can be found at the intersection.
Nearly recovered woman. Should I explore here? Nah, let's just do the main story. At least for now. I can explore it later. There's a lot to explore in this game. At least for now. I guess at the end of the day, this feeling of there's much to explore always exists on every single game on release. The question is how much are they going to add on future updates?
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic.
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
What's your business?
Dr. Furtho is missing her
Furtho? No, please, don't take me in.
I'll-
Rather unexpected. There's another one over there.
I don't think it's unexpected. There's another one over there, and it's like inside of a building that I couldn't even see.
A doctor's cargo hat.
Doctor? No! No!
Furtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
That's a very funny reaction.
What the hell do you want?
Cargo from the corner clinic.
Wait, that bird-beak coroner hired you?
Maybe.
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
Oh, so we found it. Yeah, the auto target is very weird. Like, I was just hitting one guy and then suddenly I jumped to the other one out of nowhere.
So, we're settling this physically? Should have cut the chatter and gone straight to the fighting instead.
Suddenly a reward chest is spawned right there.
Take it and leave us.
Got a question for you.
Furtho the doctor. She visits this place every night and nabs one of us for her experiments. Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck. Their nightmares wouldn't end. We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Now we know we stepped on the wrong toes. We'll never touch her.
Okay.
Experiments. Regardless, I have the cargo. Time to ask Furtho to help me examine the remains.
There's something I can explore up here. There's like a stair into nothing. Badge time. Alright, good night. Thanks for joining. Oh, look what we have here. Come over here. There you go. What? Oh, this thing. Oops, oops, oops. I'm here for the better key, okay. Motherfucker. I don't know, maybe you get it. Who knows? I don't know, like, it's not like a Twitch drop in the sense of you watch a specified amount of time and you get it. Sadly, it's not. It's just like random drops, it seems, which is very unfortunate. I heard something around here. Oh, I see now. These things. It's weird. I don't know what to say about the background music. It's like,
Back so soon.
what is there
Now
to
that's
expect
efficient.
about
I'm
the
downstairs.
background
Meet me there.
music?
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So, can we start examining the remains? Alright, let me start over. Furtho, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come, I've already examined the remains.
Already?
I thought so.
I knew you'd help.
Mine dropped so soon, like 10 or
Little
15
to
minutes
go
after you
on
started.
with remains
Really?
this battered and charred.
That's crazy.
Identifying the victim is virtually impossible with this.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
I noticed some foreign matter in the
surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear signs of arson at the scene. Are you suggesting that wasn't the cause of death?
You got a drop too, but it only took me to link my account and the city start watching. Oh, I see.
In a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male.
Oh.
Grimm's male, but younger. And then there's the fractured left arm.
Just keep streaming until I get it. Thanks. Sure. Although I'm probably not going to be streaming for that long. I need to finish some work on Zenla's videos and finish editing it.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous substance with no human tissue?
Huh.
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses.
It's a healing potion. Work stream? Nah, I'm not going to stream me editing the videos, especially because it is creator server videos, so I cannot stream them.
I never mentioned my nightmares.
I'm a doctor. I can tell much simply by looking at a patient. For example, the pallor of your face.
Much appreciated, then. By the way, the gangsters told me that you...
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella. Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence,
Oh, I
The
see.
good news is that the recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the disease has been contained.
Sounds terrifying.
They do not understand the treatment methods you employ.
Fear? What's there to be scared about? I'm the one stopping the infectious rash. But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if
Okay.
I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
You will succeed. It's crazy. Oh, I got one free copy of
can
her.
secure testimonies even from the deceased, which is why you're here, is it not?
Open character screens. Adjust reactor? Oh. After using a tactical assault, which is like the intro skill or whatever. I see. I'm pretty sure that the stream is going to eventually crash because of this. Oh fuck, I'm going to press the escape key and it's going back to the same screen. It's going to freeze everything again. Okay, there we go. We're back.
Bertho built this operating table herself. It's specifically designed for autopsies. She's extremely
There's something
passionate
else I
about
can
her
explore
field of
here.
expertise.
Basement bookshelf. Human anatomy. Oh, there's another thing over there.
Medicine that should be kept away from the patients. This would be Bertho's secret stash.
I see. Skeleton specimen. Her fine collection of the clinic's... Okay.
The results of the autopsy contradict the witness's testimony. If the witness did not lie, then there is only one possibility. Back to the lab table then.
Master Detective, I finally found you!
What do you have for me?
I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary.
Looking for me?
There's someone. His name is Grimm. He's a person in the know told me there's been another murder in the city. Master Detective,
You seem to know.
Well,
Oh my god. They want me to lie to a kid. Why the game is doing this to me?
I understand. Don't you worry. Street urchins like us, we've long since learned to accept fate's cruel hand. Master Detective, there's something. It could be really important.
Really important?
Just yesterday, Grimm secretly told me that he was investigating a super important case on his own. He even found the key evidence.
Key evidence?
He didn't tell me what it was, but just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place.
Safest and most unthinkable place.
Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Usually the safest place are the one you never expect it to be.
Unexpected finding. But
And usually it's something that is close to you.
Just need one more piece of the puzzle.
But you who? It's usually referring to the person that they know are going to search. Black hole in the sky. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can just fly. I always forget that this is a thing. Why walk around when you can just fly? Not gonna lie, flying in this game actually feels pretty nice. Lose control when their internal electrical currents become unbalanced.
Yet to notice.
I don't want to do this. I'm going to do it later.
Giddy up, horsey.
Woo!
I've got more to tell.
It's a while without it.
I didn't
Look who's
expect
here.
him to launch
Me
a
when I
sudden
forgot that I
British
can
strike
fly.
from the left.
Whoa!
But the detective
Yeah.
predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up with a series of swift strikes.
Oh, so you were watching
You
me.
stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
You're back, Master! Everyone's here!
Our
Yeah, I can see
esteemed
Alf.
Superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves. So I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective,
Well,
what
folks,
of the
indeed.
autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on. There's still one more step. Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
Oh. We're finally going to
Grey,
analyze the
no
substance.
obvious odor, and this contains mud, water. Let's try a test by color.
One key
These colours,
substance.
what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my
Why are they
brother.
so British?
My
Because
former
they are.
It contains the color reactions of various common chemical substances. In short, it lets you compare the color reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, you can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for each sample.
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
Not
A
yet,
thickening
I am pretty
agent.
sure.
If mixed with mud and water, I see. A fireproofing agent.
Fireproof? What does it mean? Whoa! Don't touch that, Master! You'll get burned!
I'm not burnt. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin beneath.
This substance works like magic.
Wait.
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
The substance is actually a fireproof. Okay.
A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. They must have used it to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death. Grim is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identifies the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's. The autopsy revealed the body was burned.
At least it's different, as there's quite some British detective series.
Who claimed to have
Indeed.
seen Grim on fire, screaming.
That's so weird because the more I think about
Based
it,
on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of
it
what
gives the
actually
feeling that
happened.
Green actually did this to himself, but why? There's no point.
That alleyway is where the
Where
incident
is
occurred.
it? Okay, just keep walking.
Late afternoon, dusk. Grim and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grim didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly.
No, we saw Green burning, not necessarily dying.
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns. Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material. Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grim places his camera and hat down by the side, and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No.
Before that happened, they must...
All of this? I mean, maybe not the second one.
Since Grim faked his death, they would need another body to burn in his place. But this was probably not the time the body was laid. The witness who saw Grim in flames is a nearby resident. They timed it precisely, igniting the fire just as the resident appeared. The witness saw Grim on fire and fled in terror.
But if Grim wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male, at least 30 years of age.
At least 30 years of age. That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the
What do you
corpse is
mean for
merely
the
a
winter?
substitute they prepared in place of Grim.
So, without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Wait,
That's such a
can something
creepy
unexpected
corpse they have right here. Like the eyes.
The alleys in high piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one. This discomfort came quickly. Thankfully, I have heard those
It was a
stabilizers.
dialogue option. Yeah, which was like,
The
it
street
was
punks
not
heard
a
something.
real
He
option.
entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grim covered in flames. If this unwanted witness saw Grim moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grim from being discovered, his companion immediately... She had to act. Grim's companion didn't hesitate and charged at the street punk. using herself to block his view and giving Grimm a chance to slip away from the other side.
And since no one saw Grimm after that, everyone assumed he'd burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
She lost a shoe, indeed. Yeah, like as I said, everything points out that Green was like just the one that burned himself. But why? I still don't get it.
Likely what any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself.
Can't believe Grimm faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
Yeah, exactly. For fame, to taunt the police, to die?
To create a baffling case and test the... Yet Grimm had no obvious conflict with the police. He must have a stronger motive for faking his own death. We do not have a fake death.
Fraud?
No, it aims to convince others of your death.
Indeed, faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grimm did mention he was investigating a big story. Perhaps Grimm had become a thorn in someone's side. Why else would he go to such lengths to fake his own death? He could have simply hidden away or taken...
Are you saying that he's being hunted? Then whose body is it? If it wasn't, did Grimm kill a man and use the victim's body?
I don't think Grimm did
fake
this.
His own death so that he could escape?
There's not enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know.
What about that noble woman? If she's an accomplice to Grimm's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately, we know very little about this lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet. Based on the size, she's slightly
I
shorter than
don't
5'3".
know. I can't understand these numbers.
Besides, not everyone's height matches
Like
that
inches,
calculation.
feet,
Do we really
I
have to
can't.
scour the entire city, trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet. We have one more clue. Bertho's autopsy report has already
No, it's
given
the
us
other
all
one.
help
I
it
selected the
can.
wrong one.
I'd
Go
better
back.
focus on something else.
You don't need to say it out
The
loud.
safest place. But that could be anywhere.
I get freedom units as well. Yeah.
Let's think about where he's been.
It's so weird. At my
The home of the
place.
hunted affords little security. You mean that Grimm snuck into the office yesterday?
Right.
He was poking around the kitchen area. I can see that someone has searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grimm's empty storage boxes. Not here. A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube. Not here.
How am I
Grimm's
supposed to find
personality
it?
in mind. Where would he hide
Oh.
it? The most dangerous place is also the safest place. Found it.
Grimm's notebook.
Yeah, as I said, it was going to be really close to
from the Nameless Ashes
whoever
case?
is trying to
We have a
investigate
name
it.
now.
And that was like the detective. It actually doesn't make sense for them to use them. I'm pretty sure British use the meter system. I'm pretty sure they do. Which is why I'm confused. Maybe it was just the... That's weird. I should have listened to the voice line. Because maybe it was just like the captions, the subtitles, like was written like this. But maybe that voiceover was not. But indeed, it's weird. Reputation to level 24. What level I am right now? Level 20? Huh. This is going to take some time. Experience survey. Alright, we're going to do this experience survey. Let me just... where is it? I think there's an achievement thing over here, right? No? I didn't pay attention. I also did not. Okay, so let's do this one. We're gonna do the upgrade thing. And I use the mirror up there. You're gonna do this, the experience survey, and then I'm going to end the stream because I need to work on some videos. I don't think I played enough to do a first impressions video, honestly. I don't want to make a first impressions... Sorry, the game froze for a few seconds. The stream froze for a few seconds because I opened this screen. Partner level is insufficient. Who cares? I'm only going to use one unit pretty much. But I don't think I played the game enough to make a first impression video. People like to do the first impression video just because of algorithm things, you know, like it's better because it's day one, yada yada yada. But if I'm making a review about something, I don't like for it to be shallow, you know. I actually like to make a proper review of something. So I'm probably going to play another 1 or 2 days before making a review of like first impression or something about the game. Before diving into the grind or whatever they have available in this beta.
It's all in vain.
Oh, I missed this dodge?
It's all in vain.
You won't get away with this! Come forth, Royal Lance! Glorious Aglaya!
Here comes the fire! Flamethrower at the ready.
I've warned you. Nevermore.
I like her ultimate animation. That being said, I forgot to level... What's her name? Cinderella. Just Google it. They use a mixed personal measurement where they use the Imperial system. Also Miles. Oh, damn. Man, I hate it. Characters. Alright, the stream is going to freeze again. I always going to say this because it's very annoying.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Simulation screen. Oh, so this is the gear system, I see. No, I don't want to close because I'm going to open again. Aw, man. Oh. I like this art. It's pretty good. I really like it. Oh, the UI being a little bit weird. This is for implement drops. DPS set. Yeah, okay, I see. Set of 4. So there's only like 4 set, like, the only option is to use a set of 4 implements. Break exploit. They also gain build-up bonus. Interesting. I would need to read everything here. There seems to be some interesting stuff when it comes to like combat and gear system. Oh wow, wait, it didn't freeze. Wait, it didn't freeze. I opened this and it didn't freeze. Peek.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Yeah, anyway, the thing that I said before, that I said I realized something. I said this like 1 hour ago or so. Let me just hide the camera. Yeah, I realized the name of the character. I mean, the eyes, the voice as well. Anyway. I don't have the materials to level up. But I need to put you on my team. Oh, this is just a random bullshit. And I need to open the team screen. It's going to lag again.
How would you like me to face the enemy? Sneak attack or head on?
Okay, there you go. Now I'm going to do the survey. Where is it? Actually, let me claim this. It's probably going to be enough for a 10 pull. So you can do a 10 pull before ending the stream as well. I don't want to spend anything here. I actually got level 24, but I'm not going to do the story right now. I just want to do this really quickly. Oops, I forgot that I'm showing my entire screen whenever I do an alt tab. That word stance reminds me of Sambi Eater demo teaser, not sure which one. Oh. Where is it? Please note that each survey button at the bottom of the mail. Oh, it's literally here, the go. And I was like, where? Anyway. Test experience survey. Completing the survey alone will not grant eligibility for the third beta test. This test included a total of 4 surveys. Okay. 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, it's always double the time because I put a lot of effort when it comes to giving feedback on betas that I ever play. So it's probably going to be like half an hour. 30 to 40 minutes. Who knows? What's your current reputation level at 24? How satisfied are you overall with Silver Palace? I am somewhat satisfied. Definitely, I'm in between neutral and somewhat satisfied. Game quality, I'm going to say neutral. Lore settings, theme, art style, very satisfied actually. Story and narrative, I do have some issues with the presentation of the story. So I'm just going to say neutral. Character design, I actually like it a lot. Gacha and character progression, it feels slow, but I also don't mind. Combat experience, somewhat satisfied, it can be better. A little bit clunky when it comes to all the parries and dodge stuff. Open world exploration, I haven't done enough, but I like it a lot, the few exploration that I've ever done. UI and tutorial design, I'm going to say, like UI itself, it's, I don't know, it's alright. It looks good. It's used, like, it does the job. Performance and stability. Now, this might be an issue with my computer. I know that I'm having issues with the stream. It's lagging whenever I open the character menu. But this is probably an issue with my computer, my specs, not with the game. The options are part of the UI. Wait, you're right. Boom. You're actually right. Because I couldn't access the settings like 30 minutes into the game, which is crazy. Performance, I'm just going to say neutral. Your main goal right now in Silver Palace, getting more draws to obtain more characters, yes. Leveling up city affairs, because this is like related to exploration and I do want to explore. Building up characters, progressing the main story, and exploring the city. Which of the following statements best describe your current experience with the overall pacing and content volume of Silver Palace? Story segments and gameplay are well balanced. It does feel balanced, but I don't like the amount of cutscenes. Like, especially in the beginning, I feel that there are too much cutscenes, so... But like, it's balanced. I mean, no, you barely have any combat. But do you want combat? The game is not really focused on the combat. The gameplay is about finding clues and investigating stuff. So yeah, there is a balance. This one's ass. Flow and transitions. Every single time they need to make a transition from from X to Y, it's black screen. Sudden black screen, sudden loading screen. There's like no fade in, fade out, just boom, black screen. It sucks. I hate this one. Overall pacing. The game progresses at a reasonable pace without feeling slow or overly long. I would say it's... yeah, I can agree with this. No friction points. The overall flow is smooth with no moments that feel impossible to push through or make me want to quit. Yeah, definitely nothing. Like, especially like in the combat. There's not a single moment that I was like, oh damn, I can't deal with this. There was the moment that I was complaining about enemy being vulnerable, but this is not me dealing with a wow or something. It's just me complaining about a game mechanic. It's not a friction. Goal clarity. The next step's clear and I always know what to do. Not really, sometimes I get lost because the text says one thing, but it's hard for you to pinpoint what you need to do. And it takes some time, sometimes it takes a little bit of extra time for the objective to appear on your marker or something. New features assistant introduced in natural through the main storyline, that's correct. I totally agree. Game offers efficient, interactive, and playable content. It does, especially after you get over the first few minutes. You pretty much unlock the entire city, and there's plenty for you to explore. There are a lot of mini games in the city. Does not feel repetitive. Yeah, like gameplay systems in general, yeah, there's a lot for you to do. The main question about not feeling repetitive is about how often are you going to add this, so it's hard to answer this. Which of the following statements may have described your experience with Silver Paladin's tutorial? Tutorial helped me understand the combat exploration of the gameplay. Pacing of the tutorial feels appropriate. Tutorial taught me basic controls. Help me quickly understand what to do next. The only thing I'm going to check right here is this. Everything else I totally disagree. Taught me about basic controls. Like, not really if you think about it, because some characters' kit is like so different. And I'm like, yeah, I know that this, okay, maybe the tutorial that he's referring to is not the general tutorial. So I'm just going to say that I did not notice the tutorial. That's how weak it is. Learning curve of Silver Palace. Neutral. Some character kits are a little bit interesting and you do need to learn how to play them. I need to do the character trials to see if the tutorial of these characters actually teach you how to play the character. But so far it's kind of whatever. You can just mash your basic attack and it's going to work most of the time. Yeah, you do have the parry thing. You do have a little bit of dodge. Okay, so maybe just mashing is not going to clear. But it's neutral. It's not bad. At which stage do you mainly find it hard to get the hang of things? Please briefly explain. Nowhere really. Like, there's not an issue like something's hard to understand. Trying to think. No, not really. Are there any systems Silver Paladin that you find confusing or don't know how to use? No, all of these are alright. No system I find confusing or don't know how to use. Are there any systems where you felt stuck or unable to progress? I would say no. Out of all of these, no, everything is fine. This question must... oh. Are there any systems in Silver Palace where the unlock progress process or tutorial interrupted your gameplay or story experience, or unlock timing felt off? This one was only unlocked... no, not this one. Implements was only unlocked right now, which is like fine. Revelation was unlocked in a timely manner. I don't think this was even explained, but it's also you understand it really quickly. All of these are pretty okay. Which of the following statements reflect how you feel right now? Have gained some understanding of Silvernia and feel interested on its world? Yes. The story is told brilliantly, making me curious about what's next for Detective and Silvernia. I'm neutral on this one. I'm not going to say that I don't like it, but I'm totally neutral. The characters in Silvernia have distinct and varied personalities, and the interactions between them feel natural. I do like the chief. I forgot his name. Damn, that's so sad to say that I forgot his name. The chief inspector and the detective, they have a pretty good interaction. I actually agree with this. Like Alf is also pretty fun. Have Green that just like everything's happening with him right now. But yeah, pretty cool. The character art is polished, distinctive, and visually striking. I totally agree. I really like it. Scenes are beautiful, crafted, and varied, with rich atmosphere that shifts across different times of the day. From what I noticed, yes, I can agree, but I'm not going to say fully agree. The story, characters, and environments are stylistically cohesive, making me feel immersed in the world. I do like the world, and I think that it was very well done. Immersed in the game. Follow the core rules of the world. I had an issue when I said, isn't this supposed to be using the reactor when the detective had no reactor on her? Match the game's theme and word. I actually do agree with this. Up to 5 options. Terms and names are easy to understand, definitely not. Fit the lore, yeah, I agree, but easy to understand, not really. Sometimes you do need to search for extra information. Art style and design fit the game's theme, yeah, totally agree. Music and sound effects fit well with the game content. Now, music is so weird because I feel that music is too generic, but also I don't know what to expect about a game like this. Like this one music that is in the background right now is like pretty okay, it's pretty cool, I like it. It's like background music, it has the feeling of fucking background music, you know? And it definitely fits the game. But outside of this, when I'm exploring the map, I'm not so sure if I like it. It feels too generic in a very not so good way. NPCs, animals, and other environment details fit well with the world setting. I mean, yes. I'm going to leave this as a maybe. The architecture style and design clearly convey the identity of Silvernia. I totally agree. I mean, it's, yeah. Feel realistic changes? I mean, there was some cutscenes that we had, like, especially the story cutscenes that were, like, in the night. It was raining as well. But I'm not going to say realistic. Feedback during interactions is timely and intuitive, no. See these areas are rich and make the world feel real? Nah. Story, gameplay, and system are well aligned, create a cohesive experience. I mean, if I'm not accounting for cutscenes, yes. Otherwise, no. Scene overall style is consistent and feels natural. Natural, no, I guess. But style is definitely consistent. Story and events in the game make sense and don't break immersion. Not really. I'm just going to match those, select this too. Based on your experience so far, please summarize your overall impression of Silver Palace world using 3 key words. 3 key words? I'm going to say T. What do I use here? 3 key words to summarize the impression of Silver Palace world. Like, the reactor thing kind of feels like magic, so magic could be a good keyword for it. I still can't get T out of my head. It's British after all. So magic is one keyword that I would use to summarize Silver Palace word. But this is also very generic. But it's like everywhere. They have the reactor thing, right? Please fill in any keyword that best reflects your feelings. There's no limit on the content. I mean, it's just keyword. Keyword is supposed to be just a single word. Why there's like no limit on content? You can just use like reactors work instead of magic, since reactors is what they use for the fights. And so let me think about something else that can... I'm just going to leave it like this. Keyword number 2, something that I can think about. There's like the architecture, but I forgot the specific style. There's like a specific name for that style of architecture, right? I just can't remember the exact name. Takeshi, if you're here, pretty sure that you mentioned it before. I just cannot remember it. Victorian. Yes, I appreciate you. Well, and what else? One last one. Okay, I'm going to send T Okay, whatever. It's really important. It's very, very important. You gotta understand it's lore. It's lore related. There you go. Boom. Beautiful. It's important for the lore. The Saudi team. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of the combat experience? Overall combat experience, somewhat dissatisfied. Combat performance, hit impact, enemy hit reactions, and skill chaining. I am dissatisfied, actually very dissatisfied. Movement experience, stamina to dodge, reposition, and find openings. I actually like it. Camera experience, I hate it. Combat difficulty. Enemies are easy. Like, the problem is that since the combat is slow and requires you to use a lot of this, and these are bad, the combat feels bad. But I'm just going to say that I'm neutral. Tutorial guidance, whether the tutorial helps you clearly master each skill, purpose, and strategies against enemies. This is fine. Combat enjoyment, I actually like it. Control mapping, no impression. Combat UI, in combat interface layout such as skill, energy, and enemy status. It's actually pretty good. I'm going to be honest that this is actually pretty good because even without reading the character's kit, just by looking at the UI, I managed to do some stuff already without even looking at character's kit. So I actually like this. How well do you understand the following combat mechanics? Fully understand, fully understand, fully understand, fully understand, fully understand, fully understand, understand, and wait, weaken state? What I fully understand. I'm not even sure if I really understand, but let's pretend that I do. How satisfied are you with the open world of Silvernia overall? I am very satisfied. I like it a lot. Main menu. Oh, I love this. Main interface. It's alright. The map, including the mini-map, is actually pretty good. City exploration interface. I actually haven't opened this one, I think, so. When playing similar games, how interested are you in the following types of content? Open world exploration experience, not really interested. I don't care that much for open world, but if the exploration is good, it's just a bonus for me. I don't like being forced to do explorations. That's my main issue with like open world games, that they always feel that they are forcing you to explore the game, and I don't like it. And it usually is like forcing you to explore an empty world. That feeling sucks. So yeah. Combat gameplay experience, I'm very interested in this. Progression experience, not interested at all. Voice acting, it usually is, it helps me have an opinion about the game. Character art, very interested. Friendship quest experience, not really interested. Well, my trust events on Zealous since 1.4, they totally agree with this. They actually don't agree. They are going to tell me to click on this one. Investigation quest experience. Investigation would be what? Side quests? I'm neutral. Character personality and the relationships. I agree. I like this a lot. Like having characters that they have their own lives, you know, like inside of the game is also something that is very, very cool. It adds a lot of personality for them. Gameplay experience with horse racing. I was speaking of it. New banner on Uma. I need to play Uma, but I need to edit videos. Fuck. I like it a lot. I think the casual gameplay experience is very important for you to take a break of things like this. You can, I mean, you can definitely just enjoy one, but I enjoy both because one helps me take a break from this so I can focus on this more, you know, so they both end up helping each other, me personally. Character combat experience, come to feel visual effects, numerical balance. I do care about this. Environment art, main story experience, yes. Which of the following type of mystery, suspense, or detective content have you experienced? Variety show, TV series, video games, Danganronpa Mansion, that's crazy. Detective Conan, really? I mean, it's very popular, I guess. So, which of the following types of mystery suspense novels have you read? Hard-boiled detective fiction, historical mystery, psychological thriller, social mystery, classic detective fiction. Indeed, out of this, like, the thing is that I don't really care about the I don't know how to describe. I would say the psychological thriller for sure. This one as well. Social mystery probably. Feedback, suggestion about Silver Palace you'd like to share. This is the last one. Please let me change the graphics settings from the beginning. Being stuck to high quality settings for the entire introduction was painful. Alright, there's also other stuff. For transitions between what should I say here? Cutscenes and how do I say, like, when I play in the game and gameplay just in general and gameplay, the when transitioning between cutscenes and gameplay, the transition feels extremely rough, being just a black screen, if not just a loading screen, unprompted. Another thing that I want to say is the game uses cutscenes a bit too much through the early parts of the game, making which gets even worse, which gives a bad feeling because of how much transitions it adds to the game. Transition between cutscenes and gameplay, the transition feels extremely rough. What else I was complaining about? The combat circles requires some timing adjustments, as most of the time they don't reflect the actual timing of your parry dodge. Try to think if there's something else that I was complaining about. For example, instead of fading to a black screen, the game could simply take control of the camera and to focus on whatever is needed instead of jumping from game, cutscene, game again. There's something else that I was complaining about. Combat, not so much. All right. Tutorials are very intrusive when exploring the world, as they pause the game. And most of the time, I don't even want to do the mechanic which is being explained to me. This type of tutorial is better delivered with a simple prompt in the middle of the screen that asks the user to press a key in order to open the entire tutorial screen. This way, the user knows something is around them, but don't have the gameplay interrupted with something they might not even care about. So something else. Tutorials, gameplay, combat. Characters are fine in my opinion. Nothing to say about voice acting. Story progression is alright so far. Yeah, I guess that's it. Boop. Alright, now before ending the stream, let's see if I can do another 10 pull. Get another copy of the character. Actually, I should pull the weapon, right? So yeah, we're pulling the weapon. Where is it? I think it's here. No, it's not here. It's here. All right. We do have enough for 15 pulls or so. You forgot to claim all? True. You're right. Wait, achievement unlocked? Surely this is not a 5-star, right? It's just that I got new stuff. Oh my fucking god. That shit is too easy. That shit is too easy. I don't know what to say, babe. I love this game, alright? I'll be playing this on the release because this game is big. You only need 10 pulls to get everything? Gimme. Better luck again? Who knows? A single 10 pull. That's so fucking stupid. What am I going to do with this now? I already got the character and got the signature weapon as well. There's nothing for me to do. Oh well. I could spend on the standard banner, I guess, but nah. My god. Alright, that's enough for today. I do need to work on a bunch of videos. I do need to work on some other stuff. Game is fun. I want to get playing. I'm going to be playing more on stream, especially through the weekend, although I do need to work on some Enfield stuff as well. I don't know. I'm going to find a way to cover everything that I want to cover and that I need to cover. For Zealous, I decided to drop some videos. I'm going to work them through the week. I was definitely overworking myself a little bit too much. So, yeah. I'm going to find a way to handle everything. Don't worry. Wait, you have to pull for the standard weapon separate? It seems so. I don't think you can lose. I completely missed that. Yes, you do. Like, there's another banner here for the weapon. This is the character. This is the weapon. I just don't know if you can get motive. 5-star character, so you can only get 5-star character. Yeah, it just says character right here. This is the one that says you're going to get weapons, right? Motive. Yep. What's the drop chance? 0.8 here. What about here? Also 0.8. Low-key, I wish weapons was like a higher drop rate. This is 80 pity. This is 80 as well. And here you can get the other 5-star weapons as well. I mean, honestly, I don't mind this. If anything, I actually like it because it removes from the pool, you know? Like, sometimes you want a character instead of the weapon. So if you pull on this banner, you're never risking to get a weapon instead of the character, you know? So I personally like having them separate. Wuthering Waves has the same thing, no? Yeah, this music here on the gacha pull screens, very good. But when did you pull on the weapons? I don't know. Whenever you want the weapon, maybe some of these weapons could be good. Who knows? The character using this motive gains 25% amplitude coefficient. Upon triggering resonance effect, they gain 1 stack of Phantasm. This can trigger up to 1 time every 2 seconds. At 2 stacks, the skill damage of all characters on the team increases by 14% for 40 seconds. Character using this gains 25% amplitude coefficient, 73% amplitude multiplier for 18 seconds while in battle. The amplitude multipliers would increase by 73. So this is like crazy amounts of amplitude coefficient. 20% maximum HP, I guess so. There's something in the shop. Maybe you could simply buy in the shop. This is like, doesn't look like you can buy some 4-star stuff here. Yeah, I don't know, but I personally really like to have them separate. Pull characters if you want to, pull weapons if you want to. Maybe you don't need the weapons, you know? Maybe you never pull weapons because you decide to just pull characters and signature weapons from here. You see? So if you never pull on this one because you never need it, then this is like much better. You're only going to get characters instead of a random Lycan signature. Like every single time I get a Lycan signature instead of a character, it's so depressing, you know? So I much rather have them like this instead of merging them together. It becomes too diluted, like when you add a lot of characters, a lot of options on the same pool. That seems like a trap. Not really. Like on Zealous specifically, the good news is that you can always trade for the weapons, right? Here you can see that I cannot trade for the weapons. I can only trade for 4 options. But who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot to consider when it comes to the pool value and shit like this. Because 2 things that are going to matter is how many pools they are going to give to the player and how often do you need to pull characters. And by need to pull characters, I'm talking about not power creep and not being able to clear end the game content or enjoy the game properly if you don't pull new characters. If the game has a good balance of both, you actually don't need to worry about gacha systems at all, you see. Like Arknights, for example. A lot of people complain about Arknights gacha system and shit like this because, oh, I can lose 50-50 4 times in a row. Yeah, but you're still going to guarantee your character the 120 pulls. You lost a bunch of 50-50s, but you're going to get your character the 120 pulls. Period. Okay, it doesn't really matter. People like to compare it for you. Yeah, but again, the thing about Arknights is that you don't need the new character to clear shit. There's like no point, actually. People clear the end game, the whatever game mode they release, with 4-star, 5-star units, not the 6-star units, you know? So this is like another thing. If the game doesn't push you, the game doesn't force you to get new characters or get mindscapes for your characters or dupes for your characters just to keep them relevant in the game, then it doesn't really matter. People just like to complain for the sake of complaining, and I just can't with these people anymore. I just decided that I'm not going to have any kind of discussion on this topic. I'm just going to say what I need to say, and that's it. I don't want to start the Act 3.
This photo? No. Impossible.
We don't know how this connects to the Nameless Ashes case. What landed Grim in deadly trouble.
Can I stop here? Oh fuck, I need to do this now. I just want... Okay, whatever. I'm going to finish this off stream. Otherwise, I'm never going to end the stream. So, yeah, that's it for today. I really like the game. I want to keep playing. I just need to work on some videos and stuff. So probably going to be back, I don't know if tomorrow, but I'm going to be back this weekend playing a little bit more of Silver Palace. Alright. Anyway, thanks everyone that joined today. I hope you all had fun. And remember to check Silver Palace on the... Is the command working? Surely it should work. Yeah, there you go. On YouTube, beautiful, it's working. Okay, so remember to check Silver Palace pre-register on the link that the bot just sent over there. Why my bot is appearing on the chat overlay? That's crazy. But anyway, again, thanks everyone. Have a good night, a good day, whatever you are. See you next time. Peace, peace.